Hello there! Welcome to the evening show. My name is Fee, and I am here with Mad Dog Big Dog. It's Ed himself. It's the last night of his producing. Woo! You say that. I know he's going to be a full-time presenter. You say that, but he'll be behind that desk. We'll get him behind that desk again. But officially, it's the last night. So he's got price slashes left, right, and centre. He doesn't care. It's his fee. I don't care. Just blame me. The margins. I don't care. I just want to make product fly out there, and all those lovely jewellery makers out there buy these great bargains. So the boys couldn't decide. Tom couldn't decide. Was it going to be the 5 o'clock flyer? Was it going to be the show starter? So there was this argy-bargying going on in the left corner, in the right corner. So I said, no, zip it, boys. It is going to be fees first at 5. Woo! So let's do it. Tonight's show is going to be as bright as this bundle. Talk about in your face. It's going to be absolutely incredible. The price points are going to be as searing hot as these colours. You know how gemstones aren't naturally 100% pure vivid colour? Well, if you can get close to that, then this is it. Bang on. Yes, we've got the colour there that's been in the actual magnesite and the frosted shell, but we are going to give you an absolute fees first at 5, a first that you have never ever seen before at 5 o'clock that you can add, or as Tom likes to say, whack it in your basket to the day show that you've already opened up that basket with the lovely Lucy. So MVGC 44, we have got bright 40 carats of orange magnesite, the 4mm rounds, 90 carats the yellow magnesite, 6mm rounds, 100 carats of the hot searing pink magnesite nuggets, 8x6, that was Ed's fault. Yellow shell pearl frosted round beads, 8mm round. These are the lovely ones with a kind of a frosty sateen finish, and the red frost. I love this because it's almost like a coral red. Now, obviously, we don't have to keep it all together, but you can actually, you know, mix and match these in, you know, just to add that real essence of fun. And let's get the kids involved as well, because later on as well, I've got a fantastic little kids bundle at 7:30 that you could totally get them involved with all of this, and I'm going to do a cracking offer on the tools as well in a moment. So filling of stocking fillers. Well, let's do a first that's never happened. That's only going to happen right now. So thank you for watching. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be thrilling. Whatever you do, take those other shows, because do you know what I mean? This will not be repeated. I said it last night and I meant it. Whatever you do, just tape it. Just tape it. It's a load of old twaddle anyway. So just make sure you've taped it, and then you can take advantage of every fantastic offer that's going to happen tonight. You know what I mean? He's going on to presenting, so he's just thinking to himself, oh, you know, this is what I want to see when I'm a presenter. I want to see this. MVGC 44, got it, this £8.87. It is a clearance bonanza. Even though it's not meant to be, it's not officially. That's what we decided to make. We're going to really give a conclusion to the weekend, or if you like, start the week as you mean to go on. £8.87, 5 phenomenal strands. I mean, it's dark, it's miserable, there's a storm brewing. Well, there's a storm brewing in this studio right now with the most amazing whirlwind of offers. So whatever you do, keep glued. I want to hear your text. I want to hear what you think about Mad Dog Big Dog and his mad prices. Let us know. Text us in to 60777. What do you want from me tonight? What do you want the big dog to deliver tonight? Text us in. Tell us on 60777. Do you want a price that will absolutely send your socks flying off across the room, that you need to reach for the Jack Daniels, that you need to open another bottle of Pinot Grigio? Yes, yes, yes. Then text me on 60777. Start your message, James Studio. Let me know what you want to see, and we will try to deliver. £8.87. Look at the corals, the hot pink, the gorgeous searing. I mean, that is neon. That is 100% pure vivid colour, and they're fun together. But boy, if you mix that in with the black, that pretty pinks with the crackle quartz, you know, we've got some great lines coming up as well later on. You know, you can just add those in just to take the colours, just to pick them up, really add a pop to your winter wardrobe, but it's looking a bit dull and a bit lacklustre and a bit sombre. £8.87, 5 strands is the start. We're not messing around. This is a first. It's going to be a first. Let's move on. Let's indeed move on. It's all Ed's fault. That's the party line. That should be the strap line. It's all Ed's fault. In the nicest possible way. Are you ready? That was Colour Bang. This is Tool Bang. Tool Bang. This is our largest toolkit. Yes, you've seen them for £15. Is it £15.95? Well, you haven't seen them for this. This is a great stocking filler. You get so many tools in here. The extra tools, because you've got the sizing guide there as well to measure your gem sizes or the length of your creations. You've actually got the much sturdier comfort grips on the tools as well, as opposed to our smaller portable small tool kit. You've actually got the reamer, but you've got the portable, what would you call it? The portable tool. Now, that's what it is normally. This is the one where you unscrew it, almost like a drill, and it's got all the little drill bits in there. But this is great, you see, as well for your silver clay. You know when you have to create those holes, you've got the file in there, you've got an extra diamond dusted reamer there as well. It all slides in, you know, like a chuck lock on actual drill. That's what that is. And then you get the extra, like I said, the sturdier comfort grip on the cutters, the round nose, the flat nose. You've got your snippers. You've just got a little bit more. Oh, we're not going to do it at $15.95. Here comes the Mad Dog. You know, I said last night we had the woof factor. 10, Mad Dog, Big Dog, at $10.95. Woo! I'm loving it tonight. We've only just started. £5 off, £5 towards my 5:30 showstopper, which happens to be the most sensual, sexy Labradorite you've ever set eyes on. Oh yeah, I'll have a bit of that. Everyone's favourite gemstone, one of our #1 bestsellers. And we've also got our mega bundle at $5.55. So you know, if you want to put those tools and get them working with some fantastic gemstones, look at these bundle. Look at this bundle here. You see, think about that as a stocking filler. £5 towards my mega bundle there. Yeah. And if you're always looking for those extra tools, you know, to get the kids involved, or if you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I know she'd like some extra ones, or need the bigger grip, you know, you've got the extra tools in there as well. This is our larger deluxe, the deluxe toolkit, then BEC R04. Great gift idea. Let's get you started on that jewelry making journey like we did with our starter toolkit last night. That's what you need. This is all the other extra that you need. And we've got a silver stash bundle tonight. We've got the elastic bundle for the kids as well. We've got everything that you need to get you started. So make sure it starts with this toolkit. £5 only for tonight till 9 o'clock, okay? Alrighty, where's it going to be? I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to leave that there. Remind everybody of what's going on tonight. Number 2. It is November's birthstone, which is perfect. We are a week away. We need that happiness. We've got a storm brewing. We need the sunshine. Look at that lemonade sparkle. 4 days, not even a week away, 4 days away. The clock's gone back. We're getting up when the moon is up. So we need that light. We need that energy in our life. We need that brilliance. We need those sumptuous goals of the sunshine that, you know, doesn't come till late morning. We need to be making sure that we filled with a sense of well-being. So are you ready for a whopper of a carat weight? It's going to be a price slash. Basically, everything's going to be a price slash. Everything is just going to be... It's a massacre again tonight. It's an absolute massacre in the nicest possible way. YAGP 57, 280 carats already at a phenomenal. These are precious gemstones, $7.95. These are look at the size of these nuggets, nuggety goodness that is beyond nuggety. They are absolutely mahoosive, 18 by 12 millimeters. And look at the lovely lemonade golds, amber gold, like liquid gold that is flowing through the veins of the crystal of the quartz there. The quartz that is the citrine. Gorgeous iron-rich citrine, and we are gonna go to $5.95. This is why you can't afford to miss out. Make sure Dorothy's watching. Phone Tracy, your mother, tell her that she can't be bobbing off down to go and meet the neighbour for a cup of tea, because you're going to miss it. You are going to miss it, and you're going to miss out. $5.95. This is limited availability, and it's first come, first served this first hour. But well, one thing we're not going to limit is the amazing price slashes. And don't forget that Labradorite at 5:30. Whoa! Beautiful. Woo! Shabba. Oh my word, just tremendous. The 5:30 showstopper. I've got so much to tell you about. But right now, there's only 4 left. Okay, it's fast, it's furious. I'm going to go on to the next. Number 3. Emerald. You can see straight away it's the quality of the crystal structure of that beryl. With the trade-off here, we know we haven't got that clarity, but what we have got is that incredible quality and the beauty of emerald. We've got the large polished rondelles. We've got the natural texture of the beryl, which is those rich bottle greens with the spearmint greens. You've got the kudos of having 280 carats of the greatest, one of the greatest gems on the planet. It's like your Queen Elizabeth in the history of the kings, and it's like your King Henry, isn't it, of all the kings and queens of England. KVIM 82, 280 carats. What would you do with all of that emerald goodness? This is the kudos, you see. jewellery. Now we're already as low, which is phenomenal because these are precious gems. This is the big one. This is your top four. This is the big dog. This is $17.95, a mere $17.95 for 280 carats of the most precious beryl that the planet Earth has to offer. 280 carats, the largest emerald nuggets I've ever seen, polished rondelles I should say, and we're at $17.95. That, I mean, there must be, again, it's a quick Fifi guesstimate, there's over 40 emeralds on that strand alone, over 40. Phenomenal price point. You need to get involved though. Remember tonight it's a free phone number. It's one postage and packaging price. You opened your basket with Lucy and Linda this morning in the Sunday Experience, then you know you're rolling on your one postage and packaging price. Alrighty, here we go. Are these my I just want to check. Oh, we are back on the border of Namibia and Angola. We're in the Kunene River, where these beautiful garnets was discovered in 1991, and then thank heavens further down in 94, the legend that was born and rocketed to the forefront of the world's imagination, the rich garnet, the spessartite, the rich warm oranges with a hint of gold. Garnets like no one had ever seen before were brought to our attention, and then everybody feared they'd never be available again because it got too costly to mine for them. And their rich warmth, their total searing clarity, the amazing brilliance. There is nothing to compare with the beauty of a spessartite garnet. I'm hoping we might have hezonite later as well. Look at that warmth, look at that richness, look at that sparkle of the quality of the faceting. Ah, these are a collector's choice. That is phenomenal. I don't even see that on our sister channel, let alone even have the joy of 20 carats of spessartite garnet. Under £20 for 20 carats of one of the world's most sought after garnets. Those orange garnets, a real joie de vivre, a real energizing garnet, a garnet that is unsurpassed. There is nothing to touch it. And you know, you've got 20 carats. That is phenomenal. We don't even put 20 carats in our jewellery on our sister channel Gems or on Rocks. You just don't get 20 carats enough to put in a line of jewellery. And you have got it in one strand tonight on Jewellery Maker JCYY86. I can see why you love it. What is there not to love? That is the pure embodiment of sunshine itself. That is two earrings are draped from a gold chain, the beautiful cascade of a lovely tussle or a tassel as it were, draping down from a nugget of that gorgeous citrine we just had. I mean, it's just mind-blowing. They are sunshine drops of heaven, and they are so valuable, so rare. They are a real unique treasure, and they would be such a treasure. They would make that jewellery so special. And 20 carats for under £20 is awesome. The most special thing I can offer you on the planet Earth. It's just incredible. But well done to you, collectors. Tremendous work there. Well done to you. We want to make tonight very, very special. Who knows? The rumour is there might be hezonite in the family. Whee! Alrighty, I'm on to my beryls. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. I've got aquamarine, I've got morganite, I've got the gorgeous goshenite, I've got your lovely heliodor there. You have got the whole gamut of the beryl family, some of the most precious there. We just had emeralds, and now we're reaching its cousins there in the same family. And just look at it, because pure beryl is pure white, like this daddy-o here, this goshenite, this white goshenite there. And then you have the elements of manganese and iron, giving you the blues, giving you the pinks, giving you those lovely golden summer touch, just like a little hint of sunlight has just touched them. Look at the size of those nuggets. I can't believe we're already at $11.95. That's ridiculous. We're already over there. That would make such a beautiful bracelet. Look at those lovely false tubes in between. Well, I'm going to give you some silver findings later on that will look perfectly placed in between those nuggets. And we're going to give you money towards that silver stash. It's one of my showstoppers, and my silver stash is coming up at 6:30. So that's £2 towards my silver stash, and I have the most perfect sterling silver tubes. There they are, to put sterling silver to put in between your beryls there as well. So whatever you do, don't miss out. If you want the real silver in between those beautiful beryls, I've got it coming up at 6:30 as well. Just gorgeous. Look at them glow on the hand. The morganites, the aquamarines, the goshenites, the heliodors. The last in stock though as well, so please don't miss out. Under £10, and I will repeat, FHRU 37. What did I say to everybody who texted me in? It was only about 5 minutes ago. Fishbrain is forgotten. I forgot. What did I say? Let me know what you want. Yeah. No, let me know what you want. What do you want to see tonight? What do you want a surprise slash? Let me know, and we're going to do it. We'll do it as best as we can to our ability. We really want to surprise you tonight. Text us into 60777. What would you like us to do? And that would be great on the free phone number 0800 644 655. And we'll see if the big dog can deliver. All righty, darling. I've got a silver stash here. Don't forget, we're moments away from a labradorite. Have a little look at that cheeky boyo there. He's winking at me here with his Brazilian butterfly wing. Oh, yeah, beautiful. All righty. Now, I mentioned silver, and I'm going to give you silver that is, last of stock coming out your ears. I've got bags here. Is that right? I've got bags, plural. I've got chain. I've got heart toggle, I've got eye pins, I've got a round toggle, I've got shepherd hooks, I've got crimps, I've got head pins, I've got bowls, I've got crimp covers, bolt ring clasp, jump rings, and chandelier earrings. I know you can't see that all in this lovely packaging, but it is silver plated copper. That is everything you're getting. And these are going to drop now. 100 findings. SHGP30, 14 left of this bundle, okay? Because you're gonna get 100 pieces of sterling silver plated copper findings for $7.95. Basically, by the time I've done this, they will have gone. So let's just look at the picture, because that's what you're getting. It's everything you get in a kit sometimes, isn't it? But look, you can actually now get it as extra, but for so little, $7.95. All you gotta do is dial that number. Look at this, we're down to 13 of these bundles now. Bags of quality sterling silver precious metal, coating that copper. The copper is what we put in your silver anyway to make it strong. So great affordability, but precious, precious, precious. And you've got those extra findings that you can just make up and rustle up that jewellery with those emeralds. Think about those morganites hanging off those chandelier earrings. Think about those lovely crimps and the balls, the silver balls. We're down to single figures and it's all $7.95. So whatever you do, make sure you're dialing. We don't want you to miss out tonight. It is mad, it is furious, and quite frankly, it would be foolish to miss out. So as quick as you can, get on those phone lines. We're down to 5, we're down to 3. You can see it. You don't need me to reiterate that. I'll just move on to the next, which is one of the most beautiful, Marianne, if you press 1 now, you can have the final one, my darling. Do it. I love this. Look at this. Oh, I just want to wear it in itself. It is divine. It's one of the prettiest chains you'll ever have access to. That in itself, oh my goodness. I've got the most beautiful pearls later on in a bundle as well. I mean, can you imagine those being threaded through or just set in between those gorgeous gold links? Wouldn't that be divine? You could just wire wrap that around, and we've got a lovely offer on our wire later on at the end of the hour. Oh, this is gold-plated silver. Yes, our night owl tonight is 100 meters of copper 1mm wire, so we can mix those precious metals as well. That is beautiful, twisted, solid silver with the gold plating. Are you ready? Because for 9-inch, we're not even going to stop at £10. Are you ready? I do hope so. Do you know what I want to put in there? You know exactly what I want to put in there. Those amazing, amazing droplets of gorgeousness. Those amazing specetites. They would, oh, look at this price, $7.95. So if you didn't get those specetites, make sure you're getting them now. Last of stock of the gold chain, which you just saw looks beautiful. The gold plated silver chain, so precious metal on precious metal, and we're talking $7.95, 9 inches. That makes such a gorgeous necklace. I mean, I just love it in itself as a bracelet. I definitely have those droplets just hanging down, just draping down, or those rich golden pearls, or, you know, just weave in those other. That's part of my lovely stash I've got coming up later on as well. Those gorgeous pearls later on we've got in my big mega stash bundle. They'd be beautiful. Just make sure you don't miss out on my mega stash bundle I showed you earlier as well. Don't forget that toolkit from $15.95 reduced to $10.95 is still available. You've got the lovely golds of citrine, the lovely golds of pearls, the lovely golds of your specetite, maybe even a bit of cheeky hezonite. Last few now, quick as you can. Well done, everybody. You can't afford to miss out. If you love it and you like it, grab it, because you will never see a price like it again. These are divinity itself. Look at these. These are a little slice of heaven. Now, I'm sure these are going to say hearts, but you've never seen quality like this. Oh my word, look at this strand. This is the most high-end morganite. This is the morganite we put in our top-end 18-karat gold jewelry on our sister channel. These are just beautiful. beautiful. Look at that for clarity on the beryl. Look at the tender pinks, La Vie en Rose, the most feminine of your gemstones, the most beautiful, feminine, oozing charm to suit any mood, the perfect accompaniment to your wardrobe. 15 carats, yes, 15 carats of unadulterated, pure, flawless morganite. And they are graduated faceted hearts. Well, they're in the pear drop shape. Look at that big one in the middle. How stunning. All I would say is they're more of a pear than without the cleft, but these are the last in stock. That 20, I can't, do you know how much morganite bracelets were on our sister channel? Yes, they were set in gold, but we were talking £200–300. Easily, I remember it because I rarely see morganite bracelets, but I remember the one I did see, and it's going back a few years. And look at, and there wasn't this carat weight. No way, Jose. 15 carats. It was half that carat weight. And yes, of course, there was the precious gold in there, but you were talking £200 to £300. Easily, easily. This is £24.95 for you to make your own. Put it with that lovely, that gorgeous divine gold chain we've just had on for £7.95. A gold morganite bracelet, yeah, CBYY 13. They're just divine. I love them. I want them. Yeah, got so much to bring you. I love it all. Okay, don't forget as well, this would work so prettily with our labradorite because of the ice blues that, you know, sometimes get brought out by that labradorite as well. You know? Yeah, it's less than 10 minutes away, but can you see the blues? How it would match in with this gorgeous colour-coated gem. Yeah. Just tie in with some of the smaller nuggets there. It'd be stunning, wouldn't it? Less than 10 minutes away for that beautiful labradorite. Now, I'm just going to check coated chalcedony on my quartz, darling. Yeah, coated chalcedony. I love this blue. It's 145 carats. It is the price slash show. It is a show that you've never seen before. It's Big Dog Bad Dog's last producing show. It's not, thankfully, we're not saying it's his last ever show. He's going to be presenting full time. But I know. Look, come on, boy. You know what it's like at this place. You wouldn't mind just doing an hour, would you? Doodah's foots fell off. Would you ever just, you know, fill in for an hour, would you? You know, that's what happens as a presenter. So it's going to happen, isn't it? Yeah, that old chestnut, that old excuse, my foot's fallen off. $12.95, well, he's just pressing buttons. Well, he can be naughty because after today, he's got no retribution. It can't come back at him because he's no longer in the role. I mean, what they're going to do, fire him so he just takes on a new role as a presenter? Yeah, that's what you do, isn't it? Oh, what are you going to do? Stop me from doing this job? All right, then, I'll start something else tomorrow. $8.95. He's just going for it. He says he don't care. But he does. He cares about you because he's thinking to himself, this is what I want to be presenting. This is what I want to bring you on the evening show. This is what you can expect from the Mad Dog when he is presenting on the evening show. $8.95. OLRU 37. It's that mystic coating which is just, you know I love blue. It's so serene. It's so calming. It's the color of sincerity. It's the color of trust and harmony. And I just love that lovely ice mystic coating there as well. And the shape of those nuggets, the angularity, which gives us loads of light play on the surface luster of the gems. Oh, don't forget, we are looking at limited availability in this first hour, and we're moments away from our labradorite. You can see how quickly they're going. They are flying in. There just isn't enough gin in the mug tonight. That's all right. We've got the optics in the studio. We're okay. Under £9, £4 off, £4 towards my fantastic tool bundle later on with my docking station and my helping hand. These are stocking fillers. These are stash fillers. These are, do you know what? I don't even know why. I've just got it because it's £4 off and Fee says I have to do it. And yes, quite frankly, you do. Look into my eyes. You have to do that. You have to make sure you don't miss out on these offers because they are phenomenal. It's probably not legal to hypnotise you, but you know, well, I'm going to hypnotise you with the beauty of what you're seeing because it is hypnotic. Whatever you do, don't fall under a trance though. Make sure you're actioning that phone call. Make sure you proceed straight to checkout on the website so that you don't miss out. You roll over the one postage and packaging price. I'm going to move on. Got to crowbar a few more. Let's go. And new. Is this my Larimar, darling, by any chance, from the Dominican Republic? Oh, look at this. This is tremendous. This is a true royal in our presence. These are gorgeous Larimars. It was discovered in 1974 by Miguel Mendez. One source of the gem in the world, the Los I can't pronounce it. Chupederos mine. Yeah, that's the one, Kaz. There you go. Yeah, precisely. If I say it quickly, we'll just gloss over that. But there you go. In the Spanish word meaning sea, which is mar, and then obviously his daughter Larissa, Larimar. That's who he named it after. And you only get it from the Dominican Republic there in the Caribbean. So quality, the beautiful blues, those gorgeous blues are just what we prize in our Larimar. And just an amazing, incredible, rare, high-grade gem there. And you've got a strand that is 120 carats. Sometimes you get the deep blues, the light blues, the green blues, but there's only the Los Chuper de Rosmain is the only source of this gem in the world. And Miguel Mendez we have to thank for that. XMGP81. But you know who we have to thank for this prize? Bad dog, big dog, mad dog, bad dog. What are you these days? He's a bad dog, he's a big dog, he's a mad dog. 7, that is madness. Do you know how much these silver rings was selling for in the Caribbean? Larimar silver ring. I'm talking just under £100 for a silver Larimar ring in the Caribbean, thank you very much. In a so-called shop, but there you go. I'm not here to advertise them. I'm not doing a direct price comparison because this is not set in silver. But I really want to press upon you that $7.95 is not the value of the gemstones. And we're still, excuse me, are we not done at $7.95? No, apparently not. No, apparently not. Just place one or two silver wrapped in a pendant. Beautiful. The Larimar. That is naughty, but we like it. $4.95. Do you know what? I get on the phone right now and buy 12. Yeah. Do, just because you can, at least get 2, because if you're going to make the bracelet, you want to make the actual necklace. It's not going to be enough just to have one of these. Your daughter's going to want them, then your mum's going to say I want them as well. And you are, let's face it, you've got the precious beauty of what I've not seen Larimar for the last few months personally as a presenter. You might have seen it with another presenter, but here on the evening show I've not had the pleasure of Larimar as a guest. So we're down to the last 10 and we've taken it down to $4.95. It's ridiculous. The real gemstones, the most precious gemstones, and we're just selling them at an unprecedented price point. So whatever you do, make sure you're on the phone line, roll over there's no queues on the wibbly wobbly there. No queues. I'd set that with those gold pearls. They're part of a lovely bundle later on as well, because that is heaven from the seabed there as well. Or with aquamarine, or with lovely white crackle quartz as well. I've got my lovely bundle. Look at these. Stunning. Stunning. Now, rose gold findings. Oh, is it time for the labradorite? One more for the labradorite. I love these. They remind me of spiral cones, honeybees. These are so pretty. Yeah. Honeycombs. They look like little fern cones, don't they? Off the trees. Aren't they beautiful? These are rose gold plated sterling silver striped rice beads, and you get 5 of them. I think yesterday with the gold, didn't we? Last night, I should say. Yeah, but this is rose gold plated sterling silver. And look at the way the luster, because you've got that lovely undulation, that striped effect, that cone effect on the actual spacer bead, as it were. It really catches the light. It gives such an expensive look. And for the last few, less than 20 of these available, of these bundles, silver with rose gold plating. We're not staying at $9.95. It's first come, first serve. Do you know what? You're not paying another postage packaging price. That order can be as heavy as you like. It can contain Handy Andy, the toolkit, for $10.95 instead of $15.95 tonight. It can be the actual show-stopping labradorite. It can be the 10 mega bundle. $7.95. The savings are to be made tonight. Whatever you do, don't miss out. 5 of those gorgeous sterling silver rose gold, yes, rose gold plated, one of the most expensive gold alloys that the planet Earth has to offer. So there you go, and we're going to take it down to $7.95, but I had less than 20 of those. So whatever you do, make sure you're quick to act tonight. I just don't want anyone to have heartache and miss out. The savings, you know, that's what it's all going to be. Every single piece that I show you, it's just going to be savings, 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 because we want to go. We're making room. And Ed says, oh, do you know, I'm in a different role tomorrow, so I'm going to make my departure memorable. This is it. This is what he's thinking. Yeah. It is time for the showstopper. It is time for one of the best sellers, one of the all-time favourites here on Jewellery Maker, the wonderful feldspar that is labradorite. This is going to go like a flash, because that is what you're seeing in the labradorescence. It's like a flash, a flashlight, a flash bulb of photography. It should be sweeping, it should be sharp, it should be direct if it's good quality. This is not just good quality. This is fantastic. Look at that. Oh my word. I'll try not to shout at you. It's just so amazing. Just look at those blues. Look at that metallic aqua green. Sometimes it's gold, sometimes it's like a neon violet, but it should sweep right across like a flash of lightning. Perhaps that's what we'll get in the storms tonight. Look at the size of these nuggets. There's a gold one as well, shimmering as the tiny inclusions stand up like the bristles of a brush, and then just sweep across the surface, glide across the surface, and provide that magical labradorescence. And then also within it, you're also going to get the little micro inclusions as well that actually give you that adventurescence as well, give you that wonderful magical light of fairy dust and sparkle. These are a silvery grey, sometimes with a little brown in there as well, and then you just got to move them. You've got to see that labradorite. These are big nuggets. Just move them in the light. Now we're at $9.95, but you know who's in the seat tonight. He's as mad as my hairstyle. The hair's a bit mad tonight, but that's the thing of the show. It's just all going to be a bit wild and a bit crazy and a bit out there. So we're not going to stop at $9.95. It's like a tornado tonight, so make sure you're involved. Buckle up, heads down, crash helmets on. You ain't seen like anything like this. I know, it's $9.95. You gotta get it. It's $9.95. You've just gotta do it. It's an emergency. Whatever you do, don't miss out on the showstopper. I know that was frightening. You almost thought it was Halloween then, didn't you? That big face. You'll have nightmares tonight. I don't want you to have nightmares. I want you to enjoy and relish the dream. That is the labradorite. That is 115 carats for £6.40. As Dave says, boom! Yes, indeed, boom! Shout it from the rafters. Look at the size of that wire wrapped in a gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. Or I'll tell you what, there is this fantastic bracelet over here. Bear with me a second while you look at the close-up. Simply because this in one of the bracelets, and then we've got one of our fantastic sterling silver box clasps coming up later on as well. But nuggets, oh, I'm sorry, ow. Oh, I'm so sorry, that was painful, wasn't it? Wire wrap them, look at this, how beautiful they look, wire wrapped in one of our bracelets. Yeah, the chain, wire, one of our beady beaders, Rosanna. So she's taken it, she's wrapped it. That's our chain, you see, our silver chain, and then used small nuggets of labradorite. Well, you could do the same. You could do the same, and how fabulous would that bracelet look? Very simple. She's used a bit of the chain. You've got chain in that silver stash you just got, that silver plated findings. So make sure, and we've got one of our lovely sterling silver box clasps coming up later on. I can't remember which one it is. I don't think it's labradorite, but it's the rose quartz one, and that will look equally as beautiful. So we can use these nuggets. Oh, £6.40. It will look gorgeous. And wait till you see that labradorescence. Whatever you do, don't miss out. I know I keep saying that, but it is mega reductions. LLGK02. I'll try not to squeak my chair again. I'll need a bit of WD, don't I? Oh, that was like nails down the blackboard, wasn't it? I'm so sorry, everybody. Making me feel a bit queer. £6.40. An excuse to have some more gin. It is our 5:30 showstopper, and coming up as well at 6 o'clock. I've got my mega bundle with my crackle quartz, my pearls, my agate, my magnesite. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, this is my 6 o'clock flyer. 6 o'clock flyer, I'm just making it up now. My sexy offer at 6 o'clock. Yes, we have 10 strands of gorgeousness ready to be right with you at 6 o'clock tonight. So whatever you do, don't miss. I know all of that for one set price. You know, with the mega bundle, there are mega savings. So let's carry on with these. Oh, actually, that silver clasp is next. So just bear that in mind. Now, these are snowdrops. These are droplets of just bounteous beautifulness. These are just gorgeous. I mean, just look at those. So I've got some pieces in my mega bundle that would be stunning. I mean, real classic jewelry, real effervescence. You've got, oh, the white, the elastics. You've got these coming up for our kiddie bundle, as it were. And when you thread through, they will imbue them with that colour, and it will be seen because the quartz is so pure, but you've got the crackle effect as well. Look at that, it's like ice snowdrops. It's just frost encapsulated in a beautiful faceted drop that plays in the light. It's like the dewdrops on a spider's web, isn't it? Perfection. And they catch the light, they dance in the light. You know, the crackle creates lots of waves of light just dancing. It's like loads of mirrors in you know, at the fun fair. You know, all the mirrors reflecting and back at each other and bouncing. It's like a whirligig of light within the actual pear drop itself. For $7.95, everything you're going to see tonight has got a massive reduction on it, and they're massive on quality, not massive on price, but the beauty. They just go with everything. This is the essence of it, and the elegance of it with those pear drops. I mean, you could hang those from the earrings, you can hang them cascading with a waterfall effect, hang them from the tassels. Whatever you do, make sure you've got PLG P73 in your basket. Let's do that sterling silver box clasp. This is what I just mentioned, you know, with the labradorite bracelet that was made by one of our BDBs. I said, well, we've got one coming up for you. And I've actually got in my bundle at 6 o'clock some stunning rose quartz, and I'm going to make this comparison simply because I really want you to see the quality of the cabochon rose quartz in the gem. Now, this is our rose quartz as you know it regularly. Look at the clarity of the finesse and the quality of the gemstone set in that sterling silver box clasp. You can see that clarity. Can you see that illuminating light? It's like an angel. The energy has been harnessed within. Sterling 925 silver, solid. See how it encapsulates in the box? Open it out, you press down, lots of purchase there because it's so strong. And then you've got the two loops either side, connecting loops. $6.95. And the quality of that gemstone, usually on average in our set pieces like this, they're about 5 carats on average in terms of the gem, the cabochon cut gem. You could get up to nearly 6 carats. Look how much silver is used. That is solid. That is not namby-pamby wafer thin. The silver weight is over 3 grams. That's more than you have in silver rings often. You're lucky to have 2 grams in a silver ring. And then for $6.95, and again I say, look at the quality of the gemstone set into. Make an actual sterling silver rose quartz bracelet. Yeah, wouldn't that be pretty? VNJD59. It's all going to be a sellout tonight. You gotta be quick, that's for sure. All righty. Ruby? Yeah. Ruby in a different format. Ruby that is in its, in its most organic form, its most organic sort of look in terms of the darkness, the real purple reds, the crimson reds. It's not polished, so you have got that more subdued, muted kind of shade. It's the colours of castardite. You've got the sort of rose pinks on you tonight, darling. And then within it, though, you've got these nuggets of pure ruby luxury. I mean, just look at that. You start to take them apart, you really start to see those crimson reds. So look at this carat weight. I mean, it is phenomenal. That's 300 carats of ruby nuggets before they are polished for the jewellery that we would regularly recognise. Look at those crimsons, those reds, those pinks. Corundum, the second known hardest gem material known to man after your diamonds, and that is quality, that is lasting. And for under £15 to have 300 nuggets, 300 carats, there's got to be close to 300, but quite frankly, but 300 carats of ruby for under £15. I don't know anyone that can match a deal like PRSF50. So that is, like the emerald earlier, an absolute boon. I've got crimsons, I've got pinks coming up. You know, you could just lift it with the pearls that I've got coming up in my pretty bundle in a moment as well. You know, you've got that lovely subdued, just mix it in there a little bit, lighten it if you needs be, but remember what you've got: organic pearls, pretty rose quartz, and beautiful, beautiful pearls. So they're from my bundle in a moment, and just look, see how well they work, how rich they look with your rubies. Just stunning, aren't they? Yeah, that is a precious piece of jewellery waiting to happen in your capable hands there. All right, the cinnamon gemstone, the hezonite garnet, absolute incredible beauty. I mean, pure treacle rich goodness. The grossular garnet, a rare member of the garnet family. You've got the cinnamon stone, that golden orange that resembles honey and orange mixed together with a tint of that red, that brown, popular for thousands of years. You know, we all say in Vedic astrology it's supposed to bring the wearer happiness and a long lifespan and happiness. So a lot of our gem hesonite comes from Sri Lanka. You've got those unique treacle-like rich colors with that glass-like appearance, you know, vitreous appearance. Just amazing hesonite, just such high quality. Very, very difficult to find in the gem market. Very, very difficult to mine. And the most perfect color of your hesonite is this, your treacle, your bright orange treacle colors. We're at already under £20 and for 50 carats. I don't even see that on our sister channel. We just don't. I was saying it about the spessartite. We don't even see the hesonite. It's like you're lucky in 12 months if you see it on our sister channel to present. Under £13. Buy 2, buy 3, because the value was there at under £20. But to have 50 carats for under £13, I'm absolutely, my flabber's been gasted. That is phenomenal. That is the richest, most beautiful garnet, most powerful treacle golds, cinnamon gemstone. The colors are phenomenal. That is top end quality. This is your textbook quality. This is what you want to see when you know, they're writing the books about your gemstones. This is your archetypal, the finest hesonite. That color, that richness, and just look at the treacle-like vitreous luster in there. It's almost like little striations. They glow. They're burnished oranges. There's sumptuous honey glows in there. And look at the size of this strand, 50 carats. I'm quite beside myself. I'm jealous. I wish I was at home with you. From our gems of distinction, and look at the distinctive price point. Oh my word, $12.95. The stockometer is there on the bottom of the screen, and it will be going into the. It's got stuck. That is an incredible offer. I mean, I'd mix that again in with my gold pearls. Yeah, hesonite. Oh, look at the gold. Look at that luster. I'd be tempted to put some black in there as well. Oh my word, the heaven. Under £13, the stockometer has gone way into the red. Is it any wonder? Because you know your gems, you know your onions. Righty, I've got to move on. Oh, that was beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I can't believe that price. 50 carats, £13. Oh, I'd bite your arm off for that. I tell you what, I would. Oh, blow me! I tell you that was amazing. That was amazing. So is this? Is this what I think it is? Is this black diamonds? Well, hold your horses there a moment. I've got to tell you this. Hold on a minute here. This is just, I did not know this was coming up, but I was so wowed. No. I was so wowed by this lady's story. These are black diamonds in sterling silver. Look at this. You could call it a pendant. You could call it a ring. You could have it as a feature piece in any necklace, because look at the large look at the large, as it were, bales, I suppose you could call it, for any chain or connecting point. Now this is an 1/8 of a carat of champagne and black diamonds in sterling silver. Now we had a customer on our sister channel who bought, it was Tracy, her name was Tracy, and she bought a black diamond ring, and it was 1 3/4 carats in silver. A black and white diamond ring, 1 3/4 carats in silver. She paid £129 for it. She met the designer himself, Michael King, and she was told he would sell that black diamond silver ring between £1,700 to £2,000. He said, I would insure that ring that you got for £129 for at least £2,000. 1 3/4 carats, black diamonds in silver, black and white. It was a black and white diamond and then a little white diamonds in the silver ring. Now I mention it because I'm showing you an 1/8 of a carat champagne and black diamonds in silver. I appreciate different carat weight, different price point maybe, but you are looking at under £20. So never think we sell at a value or a price. No word of a lie. Tracy told our customer service centre that, so I know she won't mind me mentioning it, but you know, that is 10 times plus what she paid for it, the value. So never think that 1/8 of a carat there, you know, 1/4 of a carat. So you're talking about 12 points worth, aren't you? 1/4 of a carat is 25 points. 1/8 of a carat, you're talking about 12.5 points worth of diamonds in sterling silver for under £20. Beautiful. All righty, got to go on. Did you get, don't forget my bundle coming up, did you get the Hezonite garnet? Look at these with that fantastic, you see this is autumn. Again, look at these, my colour-coated chalcedony. Oh, I love it. I love it with the specitite. I love it with, were you lucky enough to get the mandarin garnets yesterday? The Hezonite would just be awesome. Just mix that in and that is absolute beauty. I mean, again, with those lovely pearls we've got coming up, think about those golds, those fantastic colours are really rich. Whatever you do, don't miss out. This is for the chalcedony. I'll keep you up to date with those pearls later on. You've already got your fantastic Hezonite. I hope you did, because it was $12.95. But we're going to price slash the colour-coated chalcedony. Just gorgeous. HHRU01. Are you ready? $7.95. I love it. I hope you love it as much as I do. I hope you love the fact that you could have these and really sparkle for the Christmas season. I mean, just look at that. I'm going to bring you those. I'm going to bring you these. I'm going to bring it all. There's going to be price reductions. I mean, it's just going to be to die for. But whatever you do, don't miss out, because it's Ed's last producing night for the time being before he becomes a full-time presenter. Big dog. So, under £8, he says, I'm just going to, just blame me, Fee, whatever. I'm not, I just, you know, it's not about the big bucks. It's about big reductions. So it's about deals, steals. It's about making sure our customers know we care about them and want them to enjoy the evening show. $7.95 instead of $11.95. All righty, rose gold findings. Love these. We had these in the silver last night, I think it was silver. Let's get these out. Oh, they're so pretty. Ah, now I need the one with my little lip, don't I? So I can stand them on the side. He's here, he's here. These are your flowers. Now, let me move that out of the way. These are the rose gold flash. So it's just the different micron thickness of the gold on the silver, greater affordability, but still got the quality there, still got the lasting availability of the sterling silver barrel many spacers. 25. They really make your jewellery lift to another level of professionality. $5.95. You know, we're not even into the first hour. And how many price slashes have you seen? I'm on box number 19, and we've had our showstoppers. So that's how fast it's going to be. There isn't even time to draw breath. So whatever you do, take advantage, because at 9 o'clock it goes back to being $7.95. And did you miss out on my toolkit? My large toolkit was $10.95 instead of $15.95 tonight. So if you missed that with the softer grip handles and all those extra tools, you're thinking great stocking filler, great Christmas gift idea, then get that with our mega bundle coming up in a moment. Yeah, it's an absolute winner. Our 6 o'clock showstopper, the mega bundle. Oh, I love them. Put those with the Hezonite. Put those with the specitite. We're moving into another level. Loads of you flying in at that price point. I don't blame you. I would as well. Quite frankly, I haven't recovered from the Hezonite. Rightio. Look at these. White quartz heart drops. Oh, white quartz heart drops. Look at these. Again, divinity. Again, I want to put them with those white pearls I've got coming up, my Biwa pearls there, or rather, I think they're my Kishi pearls, aren't they? Look at those. Put those with the hearts. Put those with my sterling silver stash. It's just divine. Puffy hearts, 165 carats, $7.95. And again, the heart motif, the most popular. Mark said it when he sells the jewellery, the stars, the hearts, the flowers. And again, on the strand alone, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, over 30 individual hearts there of clear, pure, flawless quartz. Don't forget that lovely stretchy elastic for the kiddie bundle later on. Could be for the adult bundle, but we're just making a thing of getting the kids involved. Requested by one of our customers, was it? Good. On Facebook, let us know what you want. I've said, text me in tonight. What do you want to see? The chances are I've got it. Let me know. 60777. What do you want the big dog to do for you tonight? JM Studio. Do you know, it's carte blanche. He does, you know, whatever you want. He's just, I'm just going to do it for you. What, you know, they can blame me to say, you're never going to produce again. He said, that's all right. I'll do presenting tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? MKGP57, well done to you. We know the hearts are very, very popular. What better way to say I love you than making jewellery for someone and putting the heart motif in there. Gorgeous. So cute with the earrings, cute for the pendants, lovely wire wrap ring there. Fantastic. Now, we're only 5 minutes away from my 6 o'clock mega stash bundle with those pearls I've been showing you, the quartzes, the agates. This is top end. This is just tremendous top end. You know, Mad Dog, Big Dog? Well, this is top dog. Look at this. These are the epitome, like the Hezonite garnets, of absolute quality. I'm talking searing quality. I'm talking the quality in our 18 and 9 karat gold jewellery on our Gempuria, on our Gems TV, on Rocks TV. I'm talking the topaz that just takes your breath away, that is as clear as a bell, with a flawless natural brilliance. You're talking November's birthstone, you're also talking March's. They would make the most perfect sets of earrings, the most beautiful, stunning cascade of drops. I mean, sky blue, as bright as the sky, but not a cloud to be seen. Some will be matched in terms of size, in terms of a lovely bulbous bottom or lovely and thin drops. Some will be beautifully brilliant faceted, so you can, they're all beautifully brilliant faceted, so you can see and just how that cut unlocks that brilliance and that flawless. I mean, they are absolute top end from top. So you see there is a perfect pair of drop earrings ready to go. There's a beautiful pendant, lovely motif to hang from a silver chain or a gold chain in terms of charms of a bracelet for a March baby or a November baby. And on the strand itself, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 individual hand cut, absolutely perfect sky blue topazes. So you're talking over 2 carats each. So some of the ones at the bottom there, you might be talking 3/4 of a carat. Then this big boyo in the middle there, he's looking about 3 carats. So together over 55 carats. He's looking actually more than that, about 5 actually. So what a tremendous array. 20 individual faceted sky blue topazes. Again, top quality. I could not find fault. They are flawless. They are absolutely stunning. They take your breath away. Under £18. Alrighty. I love a bit of bling. I want the bling. What did I do there now? And I have got quiche pearls. Oh, is it the pearls first? I've mixed up my boxes. Here we go. Let's do the pearls. And I'll do my bling bling afterwards, because that is tape it, because you're going to miss the mad offers tonight. Besides, we can't replace these. Look at these. Oh, I've got a pearl sensation for you to make happen. I mean, just look at the gorgeous sensual jewellery that can be made tonight on the show. I mean, it's never ending. Look at that. In our mega bundle as well, to put those with those quiche pearls, the Japanese meaning, poppy seeds. Oh, this is just naughty, 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 but I like it, like it, like it. $5.95, 100% pure Nasa. The quiche pearls there, the poppy seed pearls. Just all of that rainbow of Orient. I mean, they're just the most deluxe pearl. Just incredible luster, rainbow of light. It's like the angels have danced on the light of those pearls, because they glow. They've got almost like an outer glow that is just so, again, searing and captivating, and the beauty is hypnotic. You cannot help but fall head over heels in love. And for $5.95, buy 5, because if you buy those, you'll want to make the necklace, then you'll want the earrings, then you want the bracelet, then your mom's going to want the same, then your sister's going to say, can you make me some? You're like, no, they were only on that night for $5.95. So avoid the heartache. Get at least, I insist you get 3 strands at least. You could be a bit be a bit devious like our Tommy and say, oh, I've got none left, and then surprise them and make them for Christmas and put them in the, you know, a little box or a stocking filler there, you know, really surprise them. Say, no, it was only that night. It was only because I was watching it at 6 o'clock. $5.95. And then of course the time you make to make the piece as well. Put those with those lovely heart, a little heart motif. You've got this wonderful toggle clasp coming up as well in a moment in my silver stash at 6:30. You know, a lovely bracelet, finish with that, and a little heart charm that you just got with your white quartz puffy hearts. That's the way to say I love you. You're my star. I love you so much, and I've made you this bracelet. I mean, that would be beautiful. Talk about a lovely finish to your own design, your gorgeous design. Whatever you do, don't miss out. We're 1 auction away from our mega bundle. We love those. Alrighty, I love these as well. Love a bit of bling, got the sequinage on. Yeah, this mixes in with anything. It's the bronzes, isn't it? Look at that. Bada bing, bada bong. I love it. It's that time of year. We can have our own party on a Sunday night. We don't have to wait, you know, for Christmas. I know it's the end of October, but what does it matter? What does it matter? Look at those. They're just gorgeous again. I've got such a pretty bundle coming up. Just mix them in, mix them in. It's going to be show-stopping. Mix it in. It's going to look at that for a night out. Could your jewellery get any better? No, it doesn't get any better. We have got the deal for you. Mad Dog, Big Dog's going, oh, I'll tell you what, have I got a deal for you, my darling? Hey, have I got a deal for you? I'm not messing around, he says. $7.95 for 475 carats. We need to take advantage of that deal because it's not even going to be that low. It's going to go lower. Showstoppers next. $5.95 again. Buy 5. Whatever you do, it's that, you know, when you want to make that piece and they're just passing by your store or they're just passing past your lovely display, you want it to be eye-catching, you want it to capture their imagination, you want them to stop in their tracks. That is going to do it. You know, just a few of those in a beautiful piece of jewellery is really going to make you stop in your track. I would stop to look at something that had this in there. I would stop to get that necklace that you just made with those beautiful pearls. Definitely, I want to make this necklace now, or that bracelet. I've got to get that. I've got to get that. Is it time for my showstopper? Because you're going to get those pearls in the showstopper, and that's in another little bundle, the other large pearls there. Whatever you do, don't miss out. Get this toolkit for not $15.95, $10.95. We reduced it only till 9 o'clock tonight. Then all you need is the gems to make the jewellery. That is a Christmas gift. That is a real showstopper. So let's do it. Alrighty, it's show-stopping. Let's take you through it. Let's start with 270 carats of one of the most infamous quartzes. I was only lamenting last night how I never see this beautiful black rutilated quartz. We rarely ever have it. It's one of the most expensive quartzes. And there you have it in a massive nugget, 270 carats. Then I've got my fabulous crackle quartz rounds that are 8 millimeter. That's it. They've just fallen over here. Now this bundle should be over £40, just so you know that. Just place that in your mind's eye. CCG C77 should be over £40. 165 carats, 8 millimeter. Then I've got the clear quartz snow long nuggets. I mean, look at those three together. That is heaven already, isn't it? 310 carats. Then I've got those lilac purple baroque beads. Genuine pearls there, 7 by 6 millimeter. Aren't they gorgeous? Then I've got my 100 carats of the rose quartzes. I showed you earlier that fantastic rose quartz finding. Do you remember? We took it down to, I think was it something like $5.95, something ridiculous. Then we've got 180 carats of that wonderful blue chalcedony drop nuggets. You see those three, again, heaven sent, aren't they? Then we've got the champagne. You've been looking at these. We've just put it with those fantastic coated pyrites. Look at those pearls. Oh my word, look at the quality, look at the glow, look how beautiful they are. Champagne honey blonde, stunning. Then we've got the fuchsia shell wheels. Yeah, bright fuchsia shell wheels, hot searing pink. Oh yeah, and then we've got, oh my word, it's a Fifi favorite. It's 100 carats of golden rutilated quartz. My gosh, the Venus darts, the Cupid darts. Oh my word, the most romantic of gemstones. Have I missed any out there? Oh, I think, have I missed, there's how many? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, is it these? 3, 6, 9, this one, these. Hello, there we go, the beautiful cerise pink pearls. Oh, mama, he is making eyes at me. Mama, you're too young to know Lena Zavaroni. I know, C-C-G. No, it wasn't Queen, no. Not mama, I just killed a man. We're just going to kill this price. £40? No, 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 no. Oh, my word, look at that. 20 $29.87. 10 strands working out under £3 each. Look at the quality of those strands. Look at how well they could be matched, the pinks to the blondes, to the lilacs, to the whites and the blacks. Tremendous strands. Think about the £5 you saved in the large toolkit. You've just saved yourself over £10 with my mega stash bundle. Put it to, I mean, this could be a great gift idea, and together, collectively, you're saving over £15. You get those two together. Our largest toolkit to $10.95 tonight. $29.87. You're looking at over £40 to buy these separately on our website. So whatever you do, don't miss out. $29.87 CCG C77. Gorgeous, gorgeous Baroque coloured pearls, purple cultured pearls, champagne cultured pearls, oh, golden rutilated quartz, black rutile quartz. Well done, Susie. Hi, darling. Gillian. Hello, Gillian. Jacqueline. Hi, darling. Oh, brand new buyer. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Mary, my new Jewellery Maker there. You get your DVD, a new caller there in Essex. Hello, good evening. You get your DVD to get you started, your booklet absolutely free. Get the toolkit. The jewellery is ready to make. We have website tutorials. Every day we give live tutorials in the morning from 9 till 1. We have masterclasses. We're going to go live for 12 hours on the 1st of November. All righty. What web tutorials? Yeah. I'm only just looking to tell you now as well what's coming up at 6:30 as well. You need the findings, you see. That's the only other thing you need to go with your gemstones. So I've got a silver stash, you see. This is what I just showed you a moment ago. You know about sterling silver? That sterling silver star toggle. Oh, come here, you cheeky little monkey. It's the crimp beads flying away. Now, I've got the look at that. That is absolutely stunning. Look at that sterling silver bail there for a locket, or the resin, or the silver clay, or the jewellery enamel. Your star toggle there as well. Your carabiner clasps. I've got this wonderful connector there with the 3 strands for a fantastic cuff bracelet. Look at that one there. That's unusual. That for a lovely Sheila special cuff bracelet. That one, isn't it? I've got a magnetic clasp there as well. Little barrel magnetic clasp there as well. Loads of silver. I've got the wire guardians. I remembered! Hooray! I always think they look like horseshoes. They're horseshoes, but they protect. But it all keeps it silver. You texted me in and told me the wire guardians. Yeah, I've got all of those. So that will be my 6:30 special. Whatever you do, stay tuned. There's gotta be more. I'm just gonna have a munch of banana.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. From the 1st of November, we will be live for 12 hours a day. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Yes, it's horrific tonight, isn't it? The prices are, it's like a slasher movie, quite frankly. Right, let's carry on. Don't forget 6:30, the silver stash, and then sapphires that are heavenly at 7 o'clock tonight as well. I've had a munch of banana. I'm raring to go. Text us in tonight as well what you want to see. What do you want to see price slash? What would you want me to show you? Have we had any text? Let me know. We're going to do it. JM Studio 60777. Alrighty, well, let me know what you want and we will deliver. Okay, how about this beauty? Are we talking appetite? Yeah, I was going to say, it's one of the two there. It's going to be, the colour was brighter than yet kyanite, so I just thought it's got to be appetite. Wow, you just don't see it in these large carat weights. It's so, so rare over a carat. And just look at that bright turquoise blue. Beautiful with Larimar, stunning with your kyanite, gorgeous with your blues. Whatever you do, don't miss out. I mean, you could just mix it in there with white pearls. They've got these square white quartzes coming up as well. It looks gorgeous because they're like square pillows of the apatite as well. You know I love those blue colours. That would just be gorgeous. That is a massive 200 carats, $8.95. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Under £9. Look at that, it's like the waves of the sea there. Just the layering, the turquoise, the quality, you know, these are absolutely, you just don't see, when's the last time you saw apatite jewellery? You just don't see it on the high street. You just do not see those in a large carat weight. You just really, really don't get an opportunity like this unless you're watching Jewellery Maker tonight. And to get it for under £9, to get 200 carats. So again, in terms of gems on the strand, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, again, there's over 30 individually on there as well. So just big carat weights, pillows of absolute delight. 895 6G P01. Yeah, baby. Alrighty. Oh, these are divine. Oh, divine. Shabba. Oh, I just can't. I can't get my nose out of those boxes. They're just like, whoa. Now I've seen. Whoa. Shabba's right. This is Shabba. Look at these. Just beautiful. FEGP 58, 150 carats of moonstone. Put it with this stunning sunstone later on as well, or the labradorite. You know, they've seen that lovely, those moonbeams there. Heavenly, just gorgeous, you know. Put those two feldspars together. Under £10. You know, that is just going to go with so much. I'm going to put it with a shock of blue there. Oh, pearls, the white Kishi pearls, the white quartz. Just do it. It's got to be done. Just do it. Beautiful jewellery, ready to happen, ready, you know, at your beckoning. Under £10 for the quality of that moonstone. I mean, you shouldn't be doing this to moonstone. The quality of this moonstone should not be under £10. Shouldn't even be £10. Do you know how hard it is to get this moonstone from India of this kind of quality? It is just fun. Look at the moonbeam whites there. Just not quite opaque, semi-translucent. And these are coming in at 8mm. And they have such charm, such beauty, because it's more than just white. They are literally like the moonbeams within them. The gem of new beginnings, new starts, start a new journey here with us tonight on Jewellery Maker. $7.95. Top end quality white moonstone with the glow, with the moonbeams, the angelurescence, named after Mount Angela in Sweden. There you've got that fantastic quality there. Switzerland. Beautiful surface, gliding across the surface like angel wings. They are stunning, but you've got to see it to believe it. That's what your 30-day money back guarantee is all about. There we go. Well done to you. Now I need to spice it up. I need some pyrite. Yeah, and I see sapphires. Oh, and I see quartzes and beer quartz. And I love these. I love these. But they're corner drilled as well. So it gives us an exciting look. Now tonight, Mad Dog, Big Dog is having his last, we need to pop the champagne corks, his last producing, you'll have to make an appearance in a minute, darling, so people can see you, his last farrar. But so he's like, oh, whatever, Fee, we're just going to go for it. What are they going to do? You know, fire me? Oh, I won't do the job anymore. I'll be as a presenter tomorrow. Here he is. Here's the man. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm knocking gems off the table there. $5.95. Sorry, Mikey. It's not a show unless I make it fly off the table, is it? No. DEGP86. Can you do that dance, Ed? I can never do it. Is that what you just did? You know that one where you do that, you know, I can't do it. Oh, I can do moonwalk. I was taught to do moonwalk in Panto when I had to do a Thriller thing. But you know that what?
The only thing I can do. I'm trying to learn to do moonwalk.
I just look like I'm jogging on the spot. Yeah, it's into the toe and then up, and then just as you get to the heel, that's it. But it's that I can, you know, I can do a bit of that.
I can't do it.
Do you know? But I can't. We can do Gangnam Style, but we can't do that. Do you know the thing? You know the thing I mean? That thing where you do the knee thing. Gangnam Style. Oh dear. You know, who needs Strictly when you've got Ed and Fee? Do you know what I mean? It's like Brucey and Tess was in the studio. Who needs Strictly when you've got talent like that? I mean, why they haven't got us on the show, I just don't know, quite frankly. Their loss. Tom and Mikey, it's up to you next. You're the next double act, so you need to teach me that one, though. That one, I can't do that one where you're kind of doing that. You know the one I mean? Text me if you can, let me know. Right, emeralds again, but big rondelles. I know, cheeky. Those are the ones that absolutely flew out, so make sure you don't miss out on these bad boys. Alrighty, I know what you witnessed was quite frightening, wasn't it, really? But do you know, let's do it. I want a big, fat, juicy carat weight. I want a low price for 215 carats of emerald. My word, the gem world is quaking in its boots. To actually contemplate doing this to the king of beryls, the big top four. This is your top dog of your gems, isn't it? Emeralds, the most precious beryl on the planet. LGI M42, 215 carats. I know. This is the monk scream. $9.95. Who? I mean, these aren't fake. These aren't laboratory grown emeralds. These are your genuine, gorgeous vanadium chromium rich beryl. These are your most precious emeralds. Yes, okay, we haven't got that clarity, but what we've got is 215 carats and the emerald quality, the gem of all that folklore, the gem of rejuvenation, the gem of youth. You know, that's what the ancient Egyptians believed, and they used to carve pictures into it. Under £10, let's do it. Gangnam Style. Yeah, my word. Oh, I love these, love these. You're gonna want these. Love these buttons. Been to Button Moon, you swallowed Mr. Spoon, Button Moon. I know that wasn't the words, was it? Off to visit Mr. Spoon. No, you swallowed Mr. Spoon, yeah. That's a whole different show. That would be painful, wouldn't it? Unless you're, what's his name, bending the spoons? Uri Geller? He is absolute fruit and nut, isn't he? Can I say that on public TV? Probably not. It's too late. It's out there now, isn't it? Oops. I beg your pardon. KNRU 71. I don't know what it is. I just love them. I just love this bright colour. Hey? That's it. I've lost his custom, haven't I, Uri Geller? Not buying from me, is he? I was born ready. I'm not ready, in all honesty. See, that's in a bundle later. I think it's in our kiddie bundle, isn't it? Is it, with the elastic, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's to get the kids involved, basically, because that just sounds strange. $5.95. We haven't just, you know, kidnapped a bunch of kids and bundled them into a van. It's not that kind of a kiddie bundle. It's actual gem jewellery and elastic for the kids to get involved. $5.95 for our multi-coloured calcena. It's just the bright of the colour. It's just the bright, beautiful blues and reds and golds and whites. And it's the button shape and the way you've got that lovely lustre on there. I love it. And the way they're side drilled as well. Just so, so pretty. We want to get everybody involved tonight. We want to get the children involved, the nephews, the nieces. You know, Mary yesterday was texting me and saying how she got her husband Her husband, was it Jeff? Anyway, she got hubby involved in the jewellery making as well. Everybody needs grandma, granddad. We want everybody involved, and we certainly wanted to make it affordable. You know, all jokes aside, we're very serious about what we're able to bring you in terms of the quality, great value for you to make great. And I can see your jewellery designs on Wall of Fame. They're just getting better and better and better. I mean, I'm in awe of what you're able to create. It's just phenomenal. So silver is coming up at 6:30 as well, don't forget, and sapphires, 90 carats of sapphires at 7. So, and our night out tonight is an unmissable 1mm copper wire spool. Now these are just a little touch of honey bun. You know, like a golden ale, a very nice pale blonde ale. It's where these have just been sun-kissed, just gently touched by the sun, and they look like they're floating. And you can actually see the temporary thread there, which is coloured yellow, which is why the yellow wires, you know, the colour elastic would work so well. It's given it a glow because they're actually quite, once you start to take them off the strand, they're actually quite a lovely light blonde. So whatever you thread them will imbue them with a further sense of colour. CEK M43, 350 carats, 12mm rounds. They're just heavenly. They look like they're floating on air. I mean, again, I want to put them with those stunning pearls we've got coming up in a fantastic bundle, you know, the golds, those pearls that you got in that fantastic mega bundle a moment ago. They just glow, they light up, just so pretty. So pretty. There's so many great offers to mix and match tonight. Okay, ooh, talking of buttons, and these would look so pretty with my next one as well. Look at this for quality labradorite. Yes, we had the showstopper at 5:30, but now we've got the faceted buttons as well. So pretty. Oh, gold there, you see, gold to the blue. This is what's so amazing about the quality of the labradorite. Look at this. It is an absolute clearance. I mean, we're just going for it. It's celebrating Gundam style. Yeah, it's just crazy. I'm not sure I can promise any more dancing like that. Well, quite frankly, I want you to stay watching, so if I do promise not to do it, it'll probably be better, wouldn't it? I promise not to do it. I promise, I cross my heart, I won't do any more dancing like that. Not until panto time, anyway. $8.95, oh, for 55 carats of labradorite, faceted coins, and you can see that it is searing, it is sweeping, it is floating. There's so much labradorescence on there. The quality is just so fantastic. I mean, just look at that. You can't miss it. You can't miss it. It's on every single gem. It's just move them in the light at the correct angle, isn't it? All over those gemstones. Just stunning. Got to get through all 22 boxes, so I'm going to move on. You're going to want these. You're going to want these. Oh, do you know what would look lovely with those as well? They're coming up in a minute. These petrol blue pearls. I'm just thinking of those labradorite, yeah? Yeah, get those petrol blue pearls in a minute when I do those, because they're going to look beautiful with that labradorite and all those colours that you're getting off them. Going to gorgeous. Right, the pyrite's next. We love these flowers. I love them. I love the flower shape. They're just going to make any piece of jewellery really pop. You know, if you haven't got the findings necessarily, well, because you've got the precious metal luster of the pyrite, you know, pyre, meaning fire, they light up, they catch the light, they're highly reflective, they're like a mirror, aren't they? It's just going to really, if you haven't got the big findings there, or you don't want to invest in, you know, putting too much gold into a piece or too much silver, then this is going to do the job. This is going to give it the lovely look. This is going to give it the fun look as well. I'm sure the younger members would love these flowers. Just a little flower wrap ring. And can you see how the petals at the side? They've actually got those grooves cut in to create the petal look that you can actually wire wrap around, or the elastic. WNGP 51, $5.95. It is. Slash-tastic. That sounds gruesome, doesn't it? It sounds a bit Freddy Krueger, that does. But that is what it is. It is out there, it is happening. You've got to make sure you're with me and Mad Dog, Big Dog, Bad Dog. He's been very naughty tonight. He's just carrying on from what he started the weekend with the lovely Lucy Lou. So make sure you don't miss out. £2 off. Great offers if you've just joined me. Boy, we've had our first hour and 20 minutes. That is just absolutely flown in the blink of an eye. And so many offers on the table. It's fast, it's furious. Make sure your basket's open. Make sure you log on right now. Make sure you're already there on the phone line, on our free phone number. It's not costing you anything on a local landline. So make sure you get involved. And I've got the silver stash coming up at 6:30. Do you want big? Do you want bold? Do you want beautiful? Yes, yes, yes. Ta-da! Oh, holy moly, Batman, you betcha. Damage, would have your eye out if I was lassoing with that. Whoa, look at these. You see the chunky necklaces? They're one of the big top 5 amazing designs that you've got to follow through this Christmas. You know, with the chunky chains, you know, the chunky knits, the big look, the jumpers. You need those bold designs. You may only just use a few of these, and because the beauty of them is they're graduated, so you can go as small or as large as you like. But isn't that a key feature? The black and the pink with the rose quartz, or your lovely pink. Oh, it's just fantastic, isn't it? So I've got the black top on, and look at that. Doesn't that just set it off beautifully? That in itself could be a dramatic, gorgeous necklace ready to happen. And it takes very little effort. One phone call. The effort's already been done for you. They've been cut, they've been polished. There you can see the lovely transition from the microcrystalline quartz to the macrocrystalline agate, as it were, of those black agate and pink quartzes. And you see the yin and the yang. You see, look at this beautiful, look at the layering there. I mean, that is just delicious. That's, you know, the dye is what we put through them, but that is not man-made. That is nature's finest brushstroke. I mean, look at this. Everyone's an absolute corker, and all we've done is polish and facet. Look at the beauty. Look at the patterns, the individuality, all graduating lovely. So you can make a pair of earrings to match as well, because they're smaller at the bottom there. But that is the $9.95. You imagine trying to buy a chunky dress jewellery necklace like that for $9.95. And this is gemstone jewellery. This is 1,000 carats for under a tenner. And didn't that make a fantastic necklace on the neckline, don't you think? Black jumper, black polar neck. Be fantastic. Ready to go. Restrand on some sturdy, you know, monofilament or whatever you desire, because you kind of almost want that loopy loop feel, don't you? So you want that fluidity. That's why I said the monofilament adds to the beading thread. Oh. I'm flapping now. Right. Look at these. Look at these. I'm going to move on to sapphires, because I've got 90 carats coming up later, but these are your blue sapphires. These are some of the highest quality sapphires from Madagascar, unearthed in the 1990s. Approximately 20% of the world's sapphires herald from this area, and these are the blue, the most favourite of colour of both the men and the women, psychologically linked to the sympathy and calmness and loyalty, you know, associated with faith and sincerity, the most popular engagement ring. I mean, just look at these sapphires. Look at the white corundum. Look at the beautiful, I mean, that is salon blue, isn't it? It's almost like your salon blue, your Kashmiri blues. I mean, so pretty, that fantastic Elizabeth Taylor's eyes, aren't they? And then the dark, rich inkjet blue. I mean, everyone, see how many pairs that are matched up beautifully in terms of size. 25 carats of absolute unadulterated excellence. 25 carats, I tell you, I'm with you, brother. Under £50, so £2 a carat. Can you give me a carat of sapphires for £2, please? Can you give me a matching pair of inkjet blue sapphire earrings, because there's 2, for £4, please? And I've got the silver finding earring. You got that wonderful stash of silver plated copper earlier with the earring findings in it. Can you give me a gorgeous pair of those fabulous ice blue sapphires, the most gorgeous blue, for £4? Because that's what it's working out at, isn't it? £2 a carat, and they're 25 carats. Oh, can you give me a 25 carat sapphire bracelet for 50 quid? Ha ha ha! Yeah. Would you sell your sapphire earrings for a tenner? Would you, or would you just keep it? I mean, there is your money coming back straight away. Just incredible. I mean, the value, if you did pass it on, you know, is, I mean, your money's made over tenfold. But I say the quality is there in 100-fold, and the savings are there, because you and I both know how precious sapphires are. We can judge the price of sapphires on today's market. We also know that sapphire prices are rising through the roof because of the interest from the Asian market there in the Far East. You know, people are just snapping up sapphires, and they've risen by 3 times their original price 6 months ago. So you could be paying 3 times this in you know, I don't want to say 6 months or a year to come, but you could be, because that's how much we've seen the prices hike up. So whatever you do, let's move on. Don't miss out is the point, the essence of my ramble. 5 minutes before the silver stash. Okay, look at these marquises. Look at this chain. Bada bing, bada bong. I love the chain tonight. Put the sapphire through the marquises. Put marquise cut gems through the marquise chain. This is silver chain with rose gold plating. This is, oh, look how fabulous that looks on. We actually reduced our lovely swirly gold one earlier as well. So whatever you do, don't miss out. You can actually feed the gems through it. You can actually just, you know, create a gem journey that takes you through the chain, you know, swirling through the chain. I mean, how pretty would that be through the actual chain itself? They can hang from it as well, but through the chain would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Actually go through those marquise drops. Stunning. 9 inches of gold, rose gold plated. That copper in the gold alloy giving you the rose gold. 9 inches, and it's sterling silver on the marquise cut chain. $14.95. I mean, that is your bracelet plus then some. You can actually cut these individually, snip them at the end there, so you don't compromise them, and use them as links too. Could make fantastic drop earrings. And then you've got your bracelet with a toggle clasp there as well. Yeah, fantastic. Now let's do the pearls that I said look fantastic with the labradorite, because we were getting the indigos, we were getting the blues, we were getting the golds. Here we go, look at these. And my silver stash, my 6.5 showstopper is moments away. Oh, but I've shown them. I love them. Quick, Mad Dog, just quickly. Quickly. Because I had them with the labradorite. Yeah. HBGP 84. It's the quality of the roundness. It's the size of those pearls for under £25. Now, I know that's probably more than you've seen other pearls for, but look at that spherical roundness. Look at the quality. It is the high-end quality, and it is the size of the 9mm pearls here. So they are absolutely incredible, and you pay that for plastic. This is what we've got to think about. They've taken years to grow. So whatever you do, do not deny yourself the chance to see those in the flesh, because they are as close to perfect can be. All righty, I'm going to move on, because we've got so much to fit in. Another cheeky little one. Imperial topaz? What are we looking at here, darling? Oh my word. I hesitate because the size of the nuggets. I mean, these are just so rare. I mean, this is nuggety rareness in its highest form. The most sought after and highly valued of the topazes and the champagnes, those natural colors. They're natural. They're the golden glow of a late afternoon. They're the sherry. They're the pink cherry pinks there, the golds, you know, the golden glow that enhances every color. They just light up. They're so flattering with their warm tones. The champagne overtones there from the Oro Petro mines there. Just amazing. Only a few known mines for Imperial topaz. So rare, and the most highly valued of the topaz. Look at that cherry little cheeky little one there. Oh my word, buy 3. That is a collector's dream on your screen, to actually have 140 carats of Imperial topaz, natural topaz, the most highly valued, expensive topaz, the gem of the Tsars, those cherry pinks and oranges and golds, that late afternoon glow in a natural topaz. That is just a collector's dream. I can't believe that price. Can my voice get any higher? QXRU 80. One more, please, one more, because I know you love your amethyst, and these are nuggety goodness. What's not to love? It's amethyst. They're big, they're faceted, and then we're going to do my 6.5 showstopper, which is silver. She's taking me silver away. Where are you going with it, Kaz? I haven't done it yet. Tell you what, I'm just about to do my showstopper, and Kaz is taking it away. Come back, girl. Can you put it back here, love? You can't see the hand has just reached in. She says, oh, I thought you'd done it. It's because I know why, because I keep talking about it. That's why, so you probably think I have done it. Anyway, back to my amethyst. 400 carats of amethyst faceted nuggets. MQG P71. It should, well, actually, quite frankly, it should be $11.95. Not for real, rich, blackcurrant amethyst nuggets. Like the size of them. But we're going to do this because the big dog is in the gallery. And he's howling. These prices are being slashed willy-nilly. There's neither rhyme nor reason to it. Ow! 7, there he is, the mad dog's howling. 7, I know. Everybody's dogs just ran out of the living room or chasing his tail or hidden under the sofa. The big dog is in the gallery. I'm scared actually. $7.95 MQG P71. £4 off those fabulous big amethyst nuggets. It is time for our half-6 showstopper. You cannot afford to switch over. Make sure you're taping all those other shows because it is going to continue like this for the next 2.5 hours. Ooh, I love the sterling silver. Bolt ring clasps, large 8mm jump rings, 7mm jump rings, a double connector, our wire guardians, a magnetic, well actually, let me just double check, yeah, a magnetic barrel carabiner clasp there, a triple layered connector there with a hook for your actual, I mean, look at that one. That is beautiful. Then you've got 10 of the sterling silver eye pins, 10 of the sterling silver ball head pins, 3 of our traditional bolt rings there. And then you've got like I said, the actual jump rings there in the 2 different sizes. The 5, and I think that looks to me like, well, 7 or 8. I'll just double check. What one is that one? Anyway, I've got my the number 8 shaped twist sterling silver twister there as well, and that's gorgeous, that, isn't it? That's a lovely bit of detail. Then I've got my actual carabiners, like I said, my wire guardians, my star toggle, my crimps, sterling silver crimps, and my large sterling silver pendant bail. I love this. Look at this one, sterling silver. Just stunning. Yeah, your polymer clay, your silver clay, your resin, a wire wrap, a lovely gem in the middle. It's your sterling silver pendant mounting. It's about 3 centimeters by 18mm. Yeah, if you could get one of our cabochon pieces to actually fit in there, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Or even a large gem that just sort of sat over the top. It'd be stunning. Just beautiful. Loads of silver. So 42 pieces in the sterling silver findings pack. That's your jump rings there, your bolt rings, your carabiner. You've got the sterling silver shaped toggle clasp, sterling silver magnetic lock lobster clasp, sterling silver 3 strand clasp, the sterling silver lobster claw clasp, 2 of those. Shaped number 8 twist connector, sterling silver pendant mounting, and then 10 of the sterling silver wire guardians. What a stash! CDGC 23. All, what's that, darling? Clearance price, £23.54. Now these are the wire guardians because I can never remember the name. And what you do is you've got your crimp, and then you know that little wire that comes out and is usually that shape. Well, what you do is you thread your wire, your beading thread through, it goes around through the silver and out, so it keeps it all silver, it protects it, keeps it nice and tidy. Then you've got your crimp. I can never remember, but I've totally nailed it now because you actually texted me in and told me when I was trying to struggle. I always call them horseshoes. And you actually told me, you know, what it is they're for, and I think they're magnificent. And they kind of got a groove around the top there as well, so that the beading thread or your thin 0.25 actually fits through there. So you've got your thread in the loop. It actually keeps it all silver and sophisticated and professional, and keeps the finish really tidy and nice. So they're brilliant. And I love my magnetic lobster claw there as well, because any pieces I've got can just easily translate. You can see the pull of the magnetic. You can actually see as well the 925 there. Oh, it's just leaping out at me. Oh, look at this, look at this. Hey, hoopla, yeah. And then your number 8 twister connector there. More carabiners there. I love this one as well because that's a Sheila cuff ready to go, isn't it? And then it just hooks on and over. Then the jump rings already pre-snipped. You've got the large 8 and the 5mm there as well. 3 of the bolt ring clasps there. You've got 10 of the eye pins that are 4 centimetre, and you've got 10 of that ball head pin that are 4 centimetre as well. That's everything, all of that in your silver stash, all for $23.54. And of course the 10 crimps, forgive me, 10 sterling silver crimps as well. Oh, do you know what I didn't show in this up there? 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings. Sorry, that's not in my little stash on my table. Honestly, it wasn't me. I didn't take them, Ed. 2 sterling pairs of sterling shepherd hook earrings. So they're in the picture, so you get those. But I blame Ed. Let's just blame Ed tonight. It's all. I don't know where it's gone, honestly. It's just walked off somewhere. But anyway. So it's my sterling silver set. You do get them. They're in the picture there. But you know what they look like anyway. So, but I do like to show you everything you're getting. So that is phenomenal. Actually, Mikey, did you find the 90 carats of sapphire for 7 o'clock?
I thought it was meant to be on box 24.
Oh, I'll have a look. Yes, it is, darling. It's good job you said that. Because coming up at 7 o'clock, 90 carats of Madagascan sapphire. Look at those pinks. I would pay 5 times what we're going to charge just for those pink sapphires because they're that gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. That is my 7 o'clock showstopper, so please don't miss out. Lots of new buyers tonight, which is gorgeous to have your company. Don't forget, with a first-time buyer, you get our Create It, Wear It Jewellery Maker DVD and booklet, and it tells you how to get involved, workshops, how to follow us on the website, how to, come and see us personally, have some one-to-one tutorial. We really want to make it easy and accessible with a one-stop shop for everything that you need. All righty, let's carry on. Now, this is what I showed you with the rose gold Marquise chain. They're called the heart shapes, but they just haven't got the little Cupid's bow in there. They're like lovely pairs of citrine. They've got such a glow. They're like I suppose like an apple shape. I think like a pear shape myself. With a little bulbous bottom. See, this is a bundle coming up later that would look beautiful with these as well. Yeah. Just gorgeous. The golds maybe work better there, yeah. Just stunning. Put those two together. That's part of a little cheeky bundle I've got later. But these look so pretty with the marquises. Did you think? Look at that clarity. It is flawless. KWGP 10. Perfect, as you know, for any November babies. Perfect to, if you want to say, look, I made this specifically for you with citrine in mind, because I wanted to, imbue a sense of happiness. I want your life to be filled with happiness. I want this to make you happy. And that makes me very happy. £4 off the citrine. What is it, big dog? Ow, ow, he's howling at my side here. Literally is. He literally is.
I'm getting rid of any ones that I can't take money off. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, okay. Anything you can't price slash, I'm not allowed to pick out of the box. He's not interested. Unless he can just madly reduce it.
Not interested.
He's not interested.
Not
okay. Interested. If he taketh awayeth, but we giveth as well. We are going to give. So whatever you do, if we can't price slash it, it doesn't belong in tonight's show. Quite frankly, that is what tonight's show is all about. Moving on. Big, bold, black, beautiful. Let's have some. Oh, yes, please. Look at these. They are fantastic. You can't afford to miss out tonight. It is an extravaganza beyond all proportions. So you've opened up your basket, add to it. What have you got to lose? You know with Jewellery Maker, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And we guarantee you success and happiness with these price points. Now, big black onyxes. We haven't seen anything like this for a long time in the big black gems. That gem of good business sense and business acumen and instinct and intuition. $8.95. Look at the size of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Each black onyx is working out at 89p. There's 190 carats. They're averaging 19 carats each. Can you imagine paying 89p for a 19 carat black onyx? You've seen black onyx in the jewelers. They set it in gold, they set it in silver. It's a very popular gemstone for guys and girls. But can you imagine getting a 19 carat black onyx from any dealership and paying 89p for it? Because that's what that strand is working out as. Bold and beautiful white pearls, white quartz. I've got some lovely cuboids of white quartz coming up as well. The yin and the yang there, the black and the white. Oh my word, but now for a 19 carat black onyx minimum, you're gonna pay 69p. And you know black onyx rings in silver, black onyx gold rings, you're not paying 69p, of course, precious metal aside. But can you imagine asking any dealership, any gemologist, any jeweler, can I pay 69p for a 19 carat black onyx? Well, you can if you're with Jewellery Maker, because there's 10 on average on that strand, averaging 190 carats. And it's $6.95. Woo, 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 woo. Hey, have we had any texts about what people want? Let me know. We'll do it. We will do it. Well, If we can't show the text, you just tell me what it is and we'll do it. Sterling silver. It's one of those fantastic, beautiful, sturdy clasps again. There's the hallmark. There's the 925 hallmark from the largest assay office here in Birmingham, the largest in the world. Thank you very much. And it costs extra to put that stamp on there, but we want you to know the quality. There is the tongue and groove, you see. The largest assay office in the world is here in Birmingham, and it hallmarks gold, silver, platinum. They do commemorative Jubilee stamps. Steve Bennett, is actually on the panel there of the assay office there as well. It costs extra to stamp every piece of jewellery with the hallmark. You are not legally obliged with silver unless it's over 7 3/4 grams to actually have to hallmark it, but we still do it anyway. We still do it on the shepherd hooks because we want you to be assured of the quality of that 92.5% pure silver. And that quality is what you are passing on to your customer if you sell your jewellery. And we've got that fantastic, gorgeous rose quartz oval cabochon in there, which is at least 5 carats. Don't forget, on these, there's over 3 grams of silver. $7.95 for that fabulous connector. It really is a lot of silver and a lot of quality gemstones. Remember we said that with the rose quartz. We did that comparison earlier with the gem strand. 3.5 grams in this one because it's a bigger cradle for the actual rose quartz to sit in. So under £4 off as well. It really makes your jewellery stand out, and you always assure your customer or the person you're giving it to that's 925 silver. That is not just any old silver or silver plate or silver colour. That is not that I'm criticising silver plate, but that is sterling solid 925 silver. And you just saved yourself £4, VKJ D15. That would look beautiful perhaps with the pink sapphires coming up in my sapphire strand. Yeah, I need those sapphires, quite frankly. A 90 carat strand of sapphire. What on earth are we going to do? Stay watching. Stay watching. All right, let me bring you some white quartz now. That was the rose quartz. Let's bring you the white quartz. He's taken away anything that he can't price slash. So that's what you're guaranteed tonight. And I just said, text me and let me know what you want to see. We've already had one text from one of our viewers there. It was Valerie. Valerie, Mad Dog, Big Dog's been firkling, and she wants to see carabiner clasps. But you didn't say, Valerie, if you wanted rose gold, yellow gold, or silver. So Mad Dog's found rose gold ones, Valerie. She's in Market Drayton. Valerie, hello, my darling. White quartz in big balls of light. Beautiful, highly reflective, crystal clear clarity. But it's not crystal, it's not glass, it's flawless quartz. That is so hard to find in any semi-precious gemstone because gems are beautiful, they are rare, and they are durable. So actually find large quartzes that are flawless to polish and cut and still retain in the beauty of a 10mm ball of loveliness and luminosity, and then to take them to $9.95. Doesn't get any better. This is not glass, this is not crystal that is man-made. This is nature's quartz that is grown over millions of years, and we found the most flawless variety. And on this strand, giving you, again, a Fifi guesstimate, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, close to 30 there, of 225 carats for under a tenner. Jewellery Maker, look at that. That is just a wave of light. Pick up and go with any colour, but it's the quality I'm so impressed with, and it's that fantastic low price. Valerie, we're one auction away from your class. We've chosen rose gold, my darling. You didn't say you just wanted carabiners. Alrighty. Stay with me, Valerie. Oh, I love these because it's like ochre, it's like mustard, but they glow. It's like a whiskey. It's like a fine whiskey, maybe with a little touch of ice there. Oh, you're just leaving it raw, are you, with your Glenmorangie? Honey. Ooh, hot toddy. Ooh, hot toddy. Little bit of honey. Tom's just cut to the chase and just having the whiskey. No hot water, no cloves, and no honey. Kind of defeats the object there of a hot toddy, but there you go. Yours is just a whiskey then, straight up. 150 carats of gold and yellow chalcedony sunset golds. The evening light of your sunset golds. And I love these. I love the way they flow over because they are side drilled, but of course you can layer them over and they can overlap. And they've got these gorgeous riches. There's a lovely, oh, look at those buttercup. They look like gold and amber. They're buttercup gold, toffee apples, French mustard, Dijon mustard, English mustard, all combined. And under £10, they're just such an unusual richness, aren't they? Be lovely with mookaite. 150 carats of your golden chalcedony. £5 off. Yeah, baby. £5 off from $14.99. To $9.95. I haven't seen these before, and I think they're delicious. They're a real sunset colour. I love the faceting as well. Yeah, I love the way they're drilled at the side there, and they can overlap. It's a bit like those fantastic chalcedonies we had earlier, all those bright colours. JRD02, Valerie in Market Drayton. This one's for you. This one's for you, darling. Can I have my other blackboard, Mikey? Is that all right? Yeah. Sorry to be. Oh, she's such a prima donna. It's just because it's got the little lip, and I can stand these on the side, you see, so that you don't need. Thank you, sweet pea.
No, I'm gonna have to.
No. Oh no, can't do it. No.
Same as yours that you got now.
You're right. Oh, where did it go? Lovely Cassie went off with it.
Yeah, she's got it.
Now, Valerie, to be precise, you wanted your carabiners with the cord ends. Yep. So you didn't say yellow or silver, so we've just gone for the rose gold ones. Thank you for that text. I know it was about an hour ago, so I hope you're still watching. GHGP9010 of these rose gold plated sterling silver with the 2mm cord ends. Thank you, darling. These come up trumps. Fantastic for your cord ends like the hemp cord, or you can use your elastic, you can use your beaded thread, but just make sure it's nice and secure. Extra £3 off for Valerie there in Market Drayton. So I hope she's still watching there. 10 of them. And for anybody else, actually. Beautiful. There's loads, 10 of them. You've got so much silver with the rose gold plating there as well. So for the leather cords, the wax cord, and then they're opened at the end there. I don't know if you can see that at home. Open at the end, and so you just open it out with your round nose pliers, and then close it together again. Just nip it in the bud there, nice and tight. And sometimes we use a bit of jewellery glue as well when we just want to make sure it's extra secure. £9.95, £3 off, Valerie, my darling, just for you. All righty, got to put those back now. Got to put those back. We're not long till my sapphire. Woo! Yeah, we might be early with the sapphire because this is the last one in my box. Now, coming up, we've got for the kids, just for the kids, and it combines this coloured elastic, and it's coming up at 7:30, and it's these two strands as well, isn't it? And I just think this would look beautiful with it as well. So it's these two strands with your coloured stretchy, and I'm thinking they'd probably like this as well because it's a real jamboree of colour. Beautiful quality, just fun, just bright colour. I'm sure you do anyway, not just the kiddie winkles. I'm sure you do as well. Yeah, look at these. Ah, they're like, you know, lovely glass bottles, but it's not glass. You know, when they're really bright, vivid colour. And you can see the crackle in there as well. There's green, there's red, there's navy blue, there's gold, there's pink, cerise, and then some of a bright sort of grass green, and then some are sort of a turquoise green. Beautiful, real navy blue there, royal blue, bright red. There's a lovely cerise pink, lovely gold. They're like traffic lights, aren't they? Really pretty range. Look at the luster. We're at $7.95, but we're not going to stay there. We are thinking of let's get the kids involved bundle at 7:30. So in honour of that, because we've got sapphires for the adults coming up, let's do it. Bundalicious gorgeousness. $4.95. Mad Dog is just giving it away. It says last night producing. If you just joined me, you see, this is what he's doing. It is absolute miss it and miss out. Everything we're doing tonight has to have the ability to be price slashed. That's what we've decided. Mad Dog just made up the rules. He's making up the rules. He's breaking the rules as we go along. It's just, you know, we shouldn't even be going this low. I know that for a fact. That is so naughty. So whatever he says, you know, what they can do, they could only just say, you're not gonna produce anymore. Okay, I'll become a presenter. He's gonna present, as you know. So it rules. Ed Mad Dog rules because he says that's it. It's gonna be $4.95. I want it to be $4.95, but it's only till 9 o'clock, so you've got to take advantage tonight while it's so crazy. But great to have your company. Thank you so much. We've got another 2 hours. We're gonna do a bundle. Let's do a bundle. It's called the Monochrome Strand Bundle. Then I'm going to do my sapphires. It is rutile quartz. It is black shell puffy ovals and the rutilated quartz. Do you know, I don't see it for months, and then, you know, within 2 days we have fantastic rutilated quartz. The most valuable of those quartzes there, simply because of those trapped rutile inclusions being so unusual. Now you've got your white quartzes that look great with these as well. Mixing it up, you know, the black and the white, the monochrome look. Again, it's very big this winter. So you've got these drops that you can see with the heavenly rutilated that actually form as it's in its lava formation there, with the black and the silver. They just get trapped and suspended in a moment in time. And of those drop style nuggets, they are 200 carats, so 9 by 7 to 15 by 8 millimeters. But added to that, we've also got, and you can see the difference there, the faceted rounds there. They, as I always say, looks like a Jackson Pollock painting, doesn't it? They just look incredible. And then we've also got the shell puffy ovals that are 16 by 12 millimeter, and look at the reflection. Oh, lovely sheen there. It's my monochrome strand bundle. Beautiful, beautiful. They go great together. Separate them up, mix it up. You know what we're doing. You cannot afford to miss it. Just jump on in there. You can see how many I've got. I've got 133 to give away, but not for much longer, because I can already tell you there's 40 people on the phone line ready and on the web ready to grab those. Well, we've shown you, we've been very honest about how good the offers are tonight. We want all 133 of those bundles to go. But they're not going to be, I'm already down to under 100, so please, 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 please get involved quickly. You know what it's like when we're busy, and we are super busy tonight. Quick as you can, don't miss out. You're going to love the sapphire offer I've got coming up as well. £9.32 for 3. I would pay that just for the rutilated quartz. This is the most expensive of your quartzes, because you've got those trapped, you know, metal inclusions, and the highly inner refractivity of the quartz is on a par with that of your diamonds, because it's so illuminating. So you've got that illuminating background plus the dark shards of that metal inclusion that gets trapped in the molten and then suspended. So those two factors together, that amazing phenomenon plus that refractivity, it is just so precious and rare. I mean, these pockets where this happens is just unbelievable. You just can't even begin how it even begun to, you know, imagine how it ever happened. And we're giving you 2 gorgeous strands of the rutilated quartz and the shell puffy ovals, all for £9.32. We'd be lucky if we got that for £19.32, quite frankly, but well done to you. You're there. You saw how many we had. We're being very open and honest. You know, we're price slashing everything tonight. It is slashtastic. You cannot miss out. Just take advantage. Well, the thing is as well, it's fast as furious, but at the end of the day, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you got it home, you weren't satisfied, you thought, okay, I've changed my mind about that fee, not sure what I'm going to do, then send it back. Send it back, but you will not regret that decision to make that phone call straight away, because you want to take part, you want to be successful. Is it time? Thank you, Cassie. Is it time for, they call it sapphire? You got to do the dance, haven't you? You got to do the dance. They call it sapphire, or something like that. Do you not remember the VT, the footage? It was like a little play out, and she'd be doing all this. It was like Tales of the Unexpected, Tales of the Unexpected. Unexpected. They call it sapphire. That's what I'm about to do. 90 carats. Oh, do you know, and I said I wouldn't do that again, didn't I? Sorry, everybody, I put you off your tea, haven't I? 90 carats of sapphire. That's how we call it. Beautiful pink Madagascan sapphires. I mean, bright, beautiful pinks. And then almost like cashmere sapphires. You know when they have that inner glow with the little inclusions, almost create a fuzzy velvety glow. That's what I'm seeing, because they're now practically extinct from the original Kashmiri mines of India at the turn of the 1900s, because they just literally became so depleted from the source. But this is what they're reminding me of. Now, 20% of the world's sapphires actually come from Madagascar now, which is where we've sourced these African sapphires. And then you've got the lovely golden yellows. They are sizable and imbued with such a beautiful colour. You've got one of the toughest gemstones here, second only to your diamonds. You've got them primarily mined from the alluvial deposits beneath the Earth's surface there. They're the guardians of innocence. They're the wonderful sapphires that we get from the prolific gem fields of Idicaca, the Antonamina and the Diego Suarez mines. And you get that corundum, we believe, from the ancient Tamil and Hindi Sanskrit words for rubies and sapphires. Korundam, korund, korovinda, that's where it actually stems from. Now, we're at under £30 for 90 carats of our Madagascan sapphire. But that's not the price. No, it's not. We're not going to stay at $29.95. It is going to be chocolate. Do you remember, it's not going to be on the show if we can't do something drastic like this. And I know that singing is drastic. I know it is drastic. But I'm trying to drive a point home here. And even if it makes you stuff cotton wool in your ears, you can physically see £10 off that price, down to 90, I mean, under £30 for 90 carats of sapphire. But then to go to 19.95, woo, I'm having a bit of that. That is a sapphire party. We are 50% into tonight's show, and look at that. Well, literally almost 33% off the price. Genuine, pure, rich, coveted sapphires. I mean, I said I would pay 3 times that for those pink sapphires, because they're superseding your blue sapphire price because they're so popular with the girls. And how beautiful is that strand? And again, don't those blues remind you of those Kashmiri sapphires? You know, they've kind of got that gold, that velvety richness, you know, that only the Kashmiri sapphires have. They're not the clear ones, you see, your Kashmiri sapphires. But that's what it reminds me of. That's what it harkened back to for me, you know, from India. There was, you know, the infamous sapphires, but oh, cornflower blue, so pretty. And the gold. Oh, I can't stop talking about them. I must stop talking about them at 7 o'clock. Alrighty, I'm just looking. We've got the children's bundle at 7:30, which was Get the Kids Involved, which comprises of these 2 strands here and the elastic there, the stretchy elastic. And then after that, at 8 o'clock, we've got 80 carats of the world's most sought after topaz, imperial topaz, 80 carats at 8 o'clock. I'm going to have a bit more banana.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. From the 1st of November, we will be live for 12 hours a day. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I can't wait for the Halloween special, but I'll be with you on Hallows Eve on the Wednesday, so I'm sure I'll definitely try to make that as horrific as possible in the nicest possible way. Can I just draw your attention to, because this is just magnificent, at 8 o'clock, I'm hoping I picked up the right thing, because this is the only piece I can find, and the quality of this Imperial Topaz at 8 o'clock, that is stunning! Yeah, baby, having a bit of that. Imperial Topaz to die for. Bit of tasselage as well. Gorgeous. Mwah. Right, let's start now with the Halloween theme. Everything, even Mr. Kipling's French fancies have gone orange, haven't they? Everything's Halloween, isn't it? So, with that in mind, we've got a little Halloween bundle for you. Oh, oh! That dog's howling again. Rightio. We've got the beading thread, we've got the orange elastic, we've got the yellow elastic. Now remember your cord ends, this is what you need it for. The wax orange cord, you've got the yellow wax cord as well. Plus, we've got 10 of the gold organza bags and 10 of the orange organza bags, all in one of the big purple organza bags. So these are your Halloween colours. It's going to be horrific. In fact, it's so horrific, it's awful. This is just... they're going to be the worst thing you've ever seen. I wouldn't buy it because it's so dreadful. This is just going to be the worst price in the world. This is just awful. I feel embarrassed to show you this. It's the most hideous thing I've ever done. You're not going to like this at all. Ed doesn't even know what he's doing. I mean, a Halloween nightmare. Tonight is just a nightmare, quite frankly. It's just awful sitting on this stool. I mean, this is the rottenest thing I've ever seen in my life. I mean, who'd want to pay $7.95 for 20 organza bags, the yellow elastic, the orange elastic, the beading thread, the wax cord in the yellow, the wax cord in the orange? I mean, that is just disgusting. I'm disgusted. That is just foul. Who would bother themselves ringing in for that? That is just foul. I can't even bring myself to look anymore. Oh, this is just dreadful. $5.95. Why would you bother? Oh, I mean, just disgusting, isn't it? Under £6. What a shambles. What a horrific offer. Under £6. It's a shambles. Who'd be bothered to pay as little as $5.95 for all of this in a purple bag? Why would you bother even picking up the phone? What's the point? It's all terrible and awful and just horrific, quite frankly. I have nothing to say anymore. It's just daft. Just pack up and go. I'm throwing the towel in. What's the point? Don't even bother phoning. It's just horrific. As if, ta-ra, ta-ra, nice knowing you. Hope you have a nice life. No point, ta-ra. As if, Gundam style. Gundam style. Whoop, whoop. As if it's amazing. $5.95 for that Halloween bundle. You know you're going to use the organza bags. The gold ones are lovely and sophisticated. You've got the elastic. You've got the coloured cords. You've got the beading thread. I mean, if you're thinking of the children's bundle at 6:30, this would be beautiful for them. Nice and bright, fun. Actually, as well, get it, for Halloween on Thursday. Get it in time for, if you're just doing the little trick-or-treats, put the little sweets in the Halloween bags. It was just too horrific for words, quite frankly. Right, let's do a beading thread bundle because we need it with our kiddie children's friendly bundle as well. So we've got that elastic there. Yeah, so how about I give you The beading thread, all the lovely colours, the electric blue, the russet red, the green, the gold, the navy blue, almost like a coppery rose gold, the purple, the bronze, like a steel grey, what do you call it, like a gunmetal grey, and then like a rose pink copper there. So 10 of these spools, VPG P02, 50 metres of multicoloured beading thread, 10 spools, 500 metres, sorry, because on each one there's 50 metres on each spool. Price slash! It's horrific. I know, $7.95. We want to give you as many offers as possible. You know, we are having fun tonight with Ed, who is literally just breaking all the rules. It's his last night as a producer. He really wants to make it count. So he's like, oh, let's really give him a show-stopping Sunday night to remember. So we just want to make sure that everything we show you, we're going to price slash. You've already seen him come on air and just literally take things out of the box. He's thinking, I've got no manoeuvrability on that. So while we can, we're just going to do it. This is the time to build up the stash, and we're doing it at a time where you have got time now, in time for December. If you make your jewellery to sell as well, hopefully you can take advantage in those gift ideas and those stocking fillers and new jewellery makers to get involved and have fun. So if you really want to make that children's bundle, you know, go even further, and they're actually quite adept at making, you know, your children, or even as adults, you know, then this is the one for you. £2 off there, £2 toward my 7:30 showstopper. Let's do it. All righty. Oh, I can see lots of silver chain. I don't know what that bit's about. Now this particular tool we had on this morning as part of the bundle. It's the Wiki Wags Y-cone. It's been a bit of a Y-work day themed, hasn't it, this morning with our loose cylinder. But individually, I know this morning, because Ed was with us, we couldn't actually offer you this individually. The wire cone making tool. Now, I've seen Laura Binding demonstrate with this, but for the life of me, you thread it through, and you can make little your own sort of jump ring bales. Go on then, Mike. You're going to demonstrate.
I don't think I will.
So we thread through. You're going to demonstrate, Mad Dog?
If you are, yeah.
Yes, because I've seen Laura do it, and then we just.
That's it. You got it.
And then you just go round, and then it can create
you create a cone.
Cone, yeah.
You can actually
like we
set
do,
gemstones into, or you can use them as a feature within your designs. That's exactly right.
And then it actually. Oh, there we go. I'm liking that.
You can be a guest designer now.
Hey, do you know what I mean?
So I couldn't offer it singularly this morning.
Yeah.
It was all tied up in a bundle, but I've got a few for tonight's show. It's a bit limited. So
yeah.
Get on the lines now.
Yeah. Don't need to say any more than that, do I? Yeah, no. QB, that's all right. It was nice to draw a breath, quite frankly. QBWG27. So there you go, just that simple. I just literally threaded it through, and then I'm able to just, but you do it much tidier than that. And I like the way it can graduate up. And then you just cut the end, actually, and then you've got some nice uniformity there of the coiling. And I just cut my end off. The end that I've threaded through, and then it should all just hang out. Should all just hang out. I've been told, should all just hang out. They all hang out. Perhaps I haven't cut it close enough, Tommy. You can make a proper cone, because of course it graduates up, as you can see. Like a wire, yeah, like a wire work ring almost. Beautiful. I've seen Laura use it, and there's demonstrations on our website as well. But anyway, we couldn't sell it individually. It's the Wiki Wags wire cone. Everybody seems to know what it's for because they're flying. Thank heavens you don't need me, quite frankly. These are the last 48 and I'm down to 15. Again, it's a lovely little stocking filler, isn't it? It's a lovely little stocking filler. And it's one of those tools, again, because like I said, I've seen the wire workers demonstrate with it. You don't realise how much you need it till you've got it, and then you think, how did I survive without it? How did I literally cope without it? So, you know, that's why you need to have it, because then you'll keep using it, and then when you haven't got it, you'll be thinking, oh my word, what that's just exactly what I need. So it's been a bit of a wire work themed day, but we couldn't sell you that separately this morning. Had to be in a bundle, but loads of you there. They're the last 11 in stock there. Let's snip and go. Less than that now. Well, I've been wacky working. Right, let me just put that there. Alrighty. There isn't time to demonstrate, quite frankly. Ooh. Beryls, aquamarines, but in the drops, we had the really pretty, irregular, sort of, kind of crystal quartzy shapes, but these are your drops. I'm not going to lie, I can see the little inclusions in there, but I expect that in beryls. This is nature forming a gemstone under extreme temperature and pressures, and also, you know, elements within the beryl which gives it its colour. But, you know, it's part of the charm. That tells me it's not glass. That tells me it's not manufactured by man. That's not laboratory grown. And because they're all corner drilled, well, it's top drilled, I should say, at the top, you get that lovely skirt, that lovely pillow of light, that lovely droplet. So very individual beauties there, the Goshenite, the Heliodor, the Morganite, the beryl family. There's a lot on the strand there as well. Just a quick Fifi guesstimate: 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, there's literally almost 27 there on my gemstone strand. And I've got some lovely silver chain that these would hang beautifully from. Gorgeous. Now, coming up as well, I've got Handy Andy at 8:30, and I've also got the station, docking station. So well, I'm just going to put Handy Andy here for a second, because he's got his clamp that I can put on one side, and I can hold up, you know, Handy Andy. This is my 8:30. You see? So you can actually have that on display. Oh, will it not let me play the beryl? Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. I'll tell you what, shall we make amends on my next one? Alrighty. We'll give you something else, Andy. We'll give you something else. He's coming up at Hang Fire, son. Hang Fire. He's coming up at 8:30 with the docking station. He's so he's just so useful to hang from. So handy. Look, I love the bling. I love the bling. Do you love the bling? Do you want some bling? I'm so sorry about that, but it just, you know, when you try to load, well, I don't know if you do know, because obviously you don't work here, but when we're trying to load the graphics up from our computer, sometimes the computer just says, no. It's just not having any of it. So there's very little point in trying to pursue it. The computer says, no. 650 carats of the hematite. I mean, that is, see, I would keep that as is, because I just think it goes with me sequiny top. But I love this with rose quartz. You know, the pinks and the steely greys, the sort of the titanium colours there. Big 11mm rounds. Definitely got that. Getting the party started. $4.95, and they're big, and you can feel the loveliness of them and the sparkle of them when the light hits them. It's irresistible. Look at them go. They're going into overdrive. They're like Flatley's feet are flames, aren't they? You can't stop them. You can't suppress them. They can't do anything but catch the light. You just can't put a good gem down. They're just going into overdrive for you. And for under £5, my it's lovely, beautiful, big and bold. Got to move on now. Silver. I've got nothing in box number 5, darling, so I'm going to go to number 6. Chain. A meter. I could create a belt. I could create all those chain designs as well. You know, I said the big looks, the big 5 looks. I have another chain after this as well, yeah. This is just 1 meter. It's fantastic, isn't it? Look at this. I love this. And it's kind of got a frosted, textured finish there as well. Love it. Because the other big look, of course, is the chain necklaces, is the use of the chain. You could have a handbag chain from this. You could create a belt out of this. You could, you know, the lovely asymmetric. You could have earrings once you start to actually separate those. They're like a little wibbly wobbly cloud. It is a meter of silver finish on your copper chain. It is lovely and lightweight, but very durable. And for that meter, we're going to price slash it. $6.95. Do you need more chain in your life? Yes, you do, quite frankly, for the bracelets, the necklaces. There's such a big look. Again, it's one of the big 5 this Christmas. Again, those chains, mix them in with the gems. You know, feed the gems through, like I said earlier, create the charm bracelets. Look at, oh, hello. Because you've got a meter, it just goes on and on. And it's so striking as well on. I mean, just look at that. Really stands out. That silver finishes really catches the light, doesn't it? Really catches the light. So you can do something really dramatic, really eye-catching. Beautiful. I love the wibbly wobbliness of it. So modern and a fresh take on, you know, other chain. Under £7, AWA Z25. Have I tempted you with that meter of silver chain? Because I'm going to tempt you further with another meter. I've got the Marquise finish. Yeah. The Marquise finish now. Again, the copper chain with the silver finish. Shall we give you another fantastic deal on some more chain? Yes, please. Yes, please. It's all deals, it's all steals, it's unmissable. Now, it's a free phone number when you ring the local landline. We do get queues, obviously, because we're so busy, but of course, you know, on the website, www.JewelleryMaker.com, you're just rolling over the one postage and packaging price, so proceed straight to checkout, because we want to give you the best availability and the best savings. Mad Dog Big Dog says he wants to give you more on this one. Can't stop him, can't stop him. He's just on a kamikaze roll. It's just like a train wreck. You just cannot stop the inevitable. In the nicest possible way. He's not knocking about. He's not mucking about. I'm not mucking about. He says, dial. If you're there on the phone lines, buy 2. If you're a wonderful Wibbly Webster, buy 3. $4.95. Under £5. That's why I said buy 3, buy 2. 2 by 3, a metre of the silver finish marking. You know, all these prices, everything we've shown you tonight, don't forget at 9 o'clock, it all reverts, if there is the stock, back to the original price. Those savings are wiped. It all goes back to, for instance, this chain, $7.95. Those sapphires go back to £30. You know, so we need to take advantage now, because you might get waylaid. You know, it's the countdown to Downton tonight with you and I. So, you know, you've got to jump on this now. Our big finale tonight is some wire in the copper, the 1mm wire as well. That's our night owl. Talking of which, I've got some fantastic wire for you to do some wonderful wire wrapping. Now that you've got your wiki white cone there, we've got our 1.25 silver coloured copper wire. And there is 10 metres. 10 metres of your silver plate wire there. 1.25. Now we know what it should be. We'll show you what it should be, but we don't care about what should be, could be, would be. We're just doing what we want to do tonight. We're being reprobates, rebels. 1.25mm silver plated copper wire. I know it says silver colour, but it's actually silver plated. 10 metres silver plated copper wire. Not for $7.95 tonight. Bish bosh. $5.95. We've been very naughty. The computer's got smoke coming out here. A big red sign has just come. Do not do, revoke, repeat, do not do. It's too late, it's on the screen. Not for sale at $5.95. Not for sale, do not do. Delete, abort. It's too late. We can't. All I can say, seriously, I'm not joking about this. We shouldn't have done $5.95. I'm not going to dwell on it because it's on the screen. But you take advantage. I'll just pretend it was nothing to do with me and blame head. Everybody's. I'm just banking on the fact that management's. You know, they're on the second bottle of Rioja now. You know, third bottle of Pinot. They're not sure. They don't know who I am. They don't know who's producing. They're having. I blame Ed entirely. It was nothing to do with me. He bullied me into doing it, Mikey, didn't he? He bullied me. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right. I agree.
Causing nothing but problems, that fella. $5.95. We love him. We love this price point. We love the reductions. I tell you what, Ed. Come on, love. Let's have another hour and a half of this. Come on, love. Right, I'm going to go to the next. Ooh, I see sparkle. I see pots. Ah, glitter bundle. Oh, the kids. Again, I'm thinking of the children. The big kids like me. Now, we've used these in the jewellery enamel, haven't we? Won't let me load it. Sorry, Mikey. I can't show you something that I can't load on the computer. It's our knitting spool. Do you know, I've not seen the knitting spool. You have. Mikey has. Come here then, Mikey. My knitting, I imagine, obviously, there's my pegs for the knitting. Now, come on then. Great for wire. Groove to rest your thumb. Oh, Hold your camera. We won't move away from there. If that marks the spot, that marks the spot.
Okay. Right.
Now, when all the pegs of one loop begin to talk to me, Mikey. I don't want to. I'll be very honest with my audience if I don't know what's what. So it's like crocheting, is it?
Yeah, you crochet around the 3.
Put the wire around and through and around.
I've only seen it
and knit.
demoed once myself.
Oh, okay.
But it has been on a show.
Yes. Is it on one of our tube tutorials? When all the pegs of one loop begin to wrap only on the outside of the peg. It explains, basically. It explains. There's also a website there as well. So $9.95. I want to try it. It just looked like a crocheting.
I would buy it. I would recommend it.
There you go.
I've seen it in action.
Cut the wire, leaving a tail, weave through the loops to finish. Wire knitting on a spool. There we go. Wire knitting on a spool. That's all you need to know. The knitting spool. You've seen it. It's been on the show. It's $9.95. I know we'll get a demo. I mean, do you know what? Ask and you shall receive. The last Sunday I was here and I said, I need to know how to make those birds. So we showed it this morning, didn't we? Alison had made a DVD. Well, not a DVD, but an hour of it. A masterclass, I should say. So, yeah. So ask and you shall receive. Right, let's have some silver. This was requested by Karen, was it? Karen in Lowestoft. Karen, you wanted sterling silver jump rings. But Karen, again, we've made an assumption. We didn't know if you wanted snipped or non-snipped, so we've gone for the snipped, honey. I hope that's all right. You just said silver. You told me what you wanted, Karen in Lowestoft, but you didn't say if you wanted them but we've gone for the snip because they tend to be more popular, don't they? Pre-snipped. So, this is for you, Karen. Thank you for your text. Hope you're having a good evening. It's lovely to have your company. 925 sterling silver closed. No, closed, sorry. I've got it on a twist. Closed jump rings. So, sorry, my darling. We've gone for the closed jump rings. They're not snipped. I beg your parsnips. I do beg your parsnips. So, I hope we've chosen well because you didn't say if you want snipped or non-snipped, Karen. Anyway. We know they're silver. Do you know what? It's no biggie, is it? Because all we do is we take our cutters and we snip. So there you go. Great for the chainmail because you've got 50 in there and it's silver. So, and you know, don't just use them as jump rings. Use them decoratively. That's what I love when I see Linda and Sheila working with them. You know, just placing a few in between gemstones just to give that little bit of razzle-dazzle. They just look, oh, $7.95 straight down. They look so pretty when you just bundle a few in between the design, you know, a little bit of that movement, that jangle in between the pearls. And there's 50 of them. And they're, just to clarify, between your snipping and your non-snipping, they are closed. So, but you can snip away. 50 of those sterling silver, $7.95, Karen and Lowestoft. I do hope you're with me on that one, my darling. I do hope that was especially for you, and I hope we've chosen well. I think we thought, well, let's go for the closed ones, because then you can always snip. Whereas if we go for the snip ones, well, you could close them, but it's better to give you the option. Rightio, on to the next. Balls, golden balls. Here we go. Love them. Lovely, lovely, large, impressive, highly reflective rondelle beads. I was saying balls, but they're beads, aren't they? They're rondelle shaped. Now, the wax cord that you got earlier in the orange and the lemon, the Halloween sort of special, you see that's and the hemp cord and the suede, you see that would go through these. So lovely for the macrame, you know, working with those, threading just a couple. So you'd only need a couple because they're so large and impressive, aren't they? There's such a wide surface area of gold being seen. Gold-plated silver. And what I'm so impressed with these is they're so solid as well. You know, it's not like really thin electroforming. You give them a good old pinch and a squeeze, a push and a squeeze, and you can't lose that shape. They're really tough because there's a lot of silver in there and loads of precious gold. You see, every pound cap, whether it's 50p or a pound or £2, it doesn't matter. We want to make sure everything we're showing, we are price slashing tonight so that you can take advantage. But this offer is only till 9 o'clock. Everything you're seeing is only till 9 o'clock on the table. DQAZ30 under £7. Oh, Jimaguchi, I'm loving that. Impressive richness, impressive silver, and I'll just end that one, Mikey. I can't even say it, can I? I'll just give up on that one, eh? I scoop it up again. Mikey doesn't need all that work. Alrighty. Oh, now we had the rose gold honeycombs. Don't forget as well, we've got our children-friendly bundle, which is the stretchy elastic and the crackle quartz and the bright blue quartz coming up at 7:30. They know what time it is. And now let's have our honeycombs in the silver. We had them, didn't we, in the rose gold. These are your silver ones. I love these because they've got so much to show. They're bringing so much to the party. They look like a very posh croissant or honeycomb or little fir cone. Solid silver. The swirls really catch the eye. These are from the Chandy range, aren't they? So handwork precious sterling silver. All carved by hand, all formed by hand, moulded, shaped, polished, finished by hand. So you're looking at a lot of individual procedures and a lot of time spent just to make one of these handcrafted sterling silver beads. And despite all of that labour, despite all of that attention to detail and that adherence to creating every single one by hand, for 5 we're as low as £8.95. And we're going lower. £6.95. And I can see out of the corner of my eye, JewelleryMaker rating, in case we pitch the wrong colour of those carabiner cord ends in the rose gold. I can see yellow gold ones coming up. £6.95, the handmade, all done by hand. Well, Valerie, wasn't it JewelleryMaker Drayton? It was Karen and Lowestoft. Oh, I lose track, to be honest. TWAZ10, £6.95. Well done, we love those, we love those. I'm going to stay with some cheeky little findings. We're making sure we've price slashed them all, so if you want to really impress your customers or really make your jewellery razzle dazzle and stand out, then this is what you need to add. Oh, again, beautiful finish, really beautiful individuality. Look at that, it's all in the finish, this roped gabled edging, isn't there? Yeah, it is a bit steampunk, isn't it? I saw that gable twist there and I immediately thought sort of David Yurman and his designs in America. That sort of gable sort of twisting that he likes. But yeah, it is sort of steampunk, isn't it? I like that a lot. These are rose gold plated sterling silver large rope spacers. There's 3. You're talking silver, you're talking rose gold over them. And we're talking a price slash. Yeah, love them. Really edgy, really dynamic, just a bit different, a little bit out there. Not your run-of-the-mill. Not your run-of-the-mill. And that's certainly not a run-of-the-mill jewellery maker price. And it's certainly not a run-of-the-mill everyday price. £5.95. Thank you very much. Under £6. Next, we want to get the youngsters involved after my next one. So stay with me. I'm going to do one more, and then it's called the Get the Kids Involved bundle. Yeah, exactly. So we have, we have the dark chocolates, little barrels. Look at these, smoky browns, chestnut browns, really dark, earthy colours there. Rich, alluring. I mean, you might have a little bit of that with a little bit of this. See where it takes you. Yeah. Imperial topaz there with pearls and sunstone. It's a cheeky, cheeky little bundle I've made there. And doesn't it look gorgeous? Because these are my multicoloured tourmaline barrels. I mean, plus with imperial topaz, plus with fabulous gold pearls. I mean, that is jewellery to rock. Just an idea, just an idea. I've got that amazing imperial topaz coming up at 8 o'clock. Now, this is the tourmaline family. This is October's birthstone. Tourmaline in for the Sillies mixed. £7.95, £2/1. Thank you, ma'am. Straight off there. Gorgeous, big barrels of tourmaline as well. That's the first tourmaline we've seen tonight. We didn't have any tourmaline yesterday. Did you have any tourmaline this morning? Nope. I bet there wasn't any Friday either because we rarely ever see the tourmaline. And I love the fact that they're the rich, earthy, darker autumnal colours there. Look great with that imperial topaz, great with that sunstone, great with those golden pearls there. Just my personal opinion, but I know you'll make your jewellery look great. Right, we're always trying to get everybody involved, friends, family, grandmas. The nice thing about Jewellery Maker is it's it's ageless, isn't it? It's a hobby that doesn't require any natural flair for the talent, or you don't have to have a wealth of fitness levels. You know, you just need a little bit of time, a little bit of space, and we want to get the children involved as well because we know they're amazing. So that's what this showstopper's all about. Ah, we love the crackle quartz. There's a gorgeous design on our wall of fame this morning. Beautiful, I love those. We've got bright blue coloured quartz, 85 carats. That is a 36 centimetre strand. There's 6mm rounds, so they really pop. I picked these up a couple of times tonight with the chalcedony and with the white quartz. And then a favourite, because it looks like something from the Willy Wonka factory, doesn't it? The fun, the bubbles, they look like balloons at a party. All the colours of the clown there. 170 carats of your multicoloured crackle quartz, 8mm rounds, and then our stretchy elastic. Now the reason we put the elastic in there, because I'm a very simple child as well, is it's so simple to make. You literally thread and knot. So it could be for the parties, it could be just getting them started. It could be, as you know yourself, just imbuing certain designs with that colour through a clear quartz. But, you know, it's affordable material, this. It's instantaneous. They can make rings, they can make bracelets, little anklets. It's child-friendly because, of course, it just stretches over any size wrist, so you're adapting it to the age or the child. You know, obviously not too young because you don't want them to swallow it. I wouldn't give it to Shay, for instance. Everything in the gob. ABG C31, but we want to have fun, and do you know what? We're not just saying this is for the children, get the kids involved. You know, we know you love your bright colours, we know you love your bargains. I love this. I do love something as simple as making stretchies. I'm always going on about it with pearls and layering and wrapping up. And the nice thing is, yes, we give the elastic in the kits, but to have the coloured elastic, as we've shown time and time again with those clear quartzes, it just brings something else to the party, doesn't it? You know, you really will see, I've got some white quartz here, through it, you really will see something of this kind of quality. You really will see those colours. You can see the orange, you can see the blue, you can see the yellow, so it just gives that little flicker of light, maybe a common theme, you know, and they're so easy to do, so easy. ABG C31, it's my 7:30 showstopper. I've got 80 carats of the most fantastic imperial topaz at 8 o'clock. Oh, that is a must not miss out. You're getting it all. You're getting it all for £8.74. The free phone number is there to dial. I mean, a lovely stocking filler, and you know, it gives them something to do. Tonight we've got the storms, we've got the rain. You think on a cold, dreary day, sometimes you're just hard pushed and you just think, let's get them involved in a hobby. Let's half term. Yeah, it's the start of half term. Do what I do. Go to school on Friday with your son all dressed up in the uniform, find it's a closed inset day. Go, oh, I'm really stuffed now because I'm working. Do you know what I mean? It's half term. Don't do that tomorrow. Whatever you do, don't get up tomorrow and take them to school. It's half term. I'm saying that out loud for myself. I know it might be different from most areas, but for most people, I know it's half term. Was it last week? I think for some other schools as well. Do take them to school tomorrow then, if it was you. We want to give them something to do, a new hobby. Go on, Mad Dog. Oh, he's howling again. He's pawing at the door. His fangs are showing. He's frothing at the mouth. Oh, he's shown his big puppy dog eyes to Tommy. He's not happy. He wants more people on the line. He wants even more going. It's, okay. This is not classed as a genuine price slash, but we've got to kind of do this in order to do this with the price. Does that make sense? Because the computer won't let us do anything else. It physically won't let us just readdress that price and go even lower for you. So we have to put it like this. Do you understand? £6.90. So let's get more of you on the line. If you're talking to the customer service centre now, I mean, just the 2 strands. Just for the 1 strand, you know, and you've seen crackle quartz on the show, you know that's great. You know they don't sell on our website for that price, and you're getting 2 beautiful strands as well. ABG C31. Let's get them involved. We've got Andy waiting in the wings. That's Sarah and the docking station coming up at 8:30. We've got the 100 metres of the copper 1.0 wire, my night owl at 9 o'clock, Imperial Topaz at 8. Everything still to play for in the countdown to Downton. I don't want you to miss out. I'm fast and furious. Alrighty. Okay, darling. That is fantastic. Well done to you. Okay. Ooh, it's the, I had this last night, and again, this is a totally different strand. It's my cat's eye quartz. Cat's eye quartz. Different gemstones. Same, well, what I say, it's the same strand, but of course it's going to be different gemstones. The same gemstone, but different sizes, different looks, and I thought they were magnificent. I wanted to put them with unakite, the greens with the smoky quartz, these wonderful, real gold flecks, and again, you put something like that with the golds of your pearl, and it brings out those golden flecks in there as well. You know, really beautiful. Just highlights those little gold flecks in there, which are so pretty. Can you see them? Yeah. Gold flecks in the gemstone. So something that's in my pearl bundle that's coming up soon as well, the pearl sunstone quartz bundle. I've shown you quite a bit tonight. Anyway, so very unusual gem. I only saw it for the first time last night. You might have missed it. You might have missed it. Don't forget, just tape that certain show coming up later, because, you know, we're price slashing. All of these offers, the deal is taken away from the table at 9 o'clock. So you can tape those shows, you can watch the repeats on ITV Plus anyway, on BBC iPlayer. You can watch them an hour later, can't you? All we're interested in is the countdown to Downton. And then, you know, so we can buy, take advantage, offers, you know, savings, £9.95. Have a bit of Downton, then watch the repeat of all the other shebangs. QGRU61, £5 off. Such an unusual gemstone with a very original beauty. I mean, they look like yesterday, one of the gems looked like a golden eagle in flight. Do you remember, Mikey? Didn't they? It looked like he was just in flight with the wings behind him. Beautiful. The moss greens, the little, it almost looked like it's textured. Distressed, we said. You know, like you distress the wood and the paint. Yeah, like sanded wood. Beautiful. It's an amazing gem. Absolutely amazing. There were golden eagles. There was all sorts last night. You see, this is why you can't afford to miss tonight. If you're thinking, I missed that, well, here's the second bite of the cherry here, and £9.95. Gorgeous. Right, I'm moving on. Oh, do you know these three? I'm just going to pick up the next two, because with this and these are beautiful. Look at this. These three together is loveliness. That is loveliness. All those lovely greens, those moss colours. Maybe, you know, like I said, just have that little hint of the gold in there. All I need is a bit of white, and I've got the Irish flag there. Beautiful. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. It's got to be done. Oh, you know I love my green amethyst. You know I love Praisiolite, the most illuminating of the gemstones. And look at the size of these nuggets. I can't get over the quality and the clarity. Actually, I'm not surprised by the quality, because this is Jewellery Maker. What I'm surprised about is the size of these nuggets and the fact that so many of them are absolutely eye clean. £10.95, 280 carats. Even our singular, you know, our green amethyst necklaces have been like 5 times that price on our sister channel. And look at what you're getting for those graduated nuggets in a singular strand with £4 off, £10.95. Come on in, get them home. Make sure you don't miss out, and see why I love Praisiolite. See why it's the most illuminating of the gemstones and so utterly beautiful. That is a fantastic price. If you've never tried this, this is the most perfect opportunity to try this gem. To try it and see how magnificent it is to match up, see how it just lights up against the skin tone. Just look at that quality. You won't get quality like that anywhere else, let alone at $14.95, let alone at $10.95. Try it and see. Now, let's go to Kenya. Let's go to the most precious of your garnets after the demantoid garnet, the green garnets that took the world by storm in 1971. The Zavarites. I mean, think emeralds and diamonds combined. Take the best of your emeralds in terms of those rich greens, take the best of your diamonds in terms of fire and refractivity, and combine them, and you have perfection. You have perfection. Zavarite, garnets, my word, 60 carats. You cannot get this from any dealer, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know anyone that can bring you such a large carat weight of one of the world's most precious garnets. And then, oh, this again, I can't look. I cannot look. I am appalled. I'm horrified. I mean, $9.95, it was incredible. You've got to buy two. Well, obviously we're in the minus there. We were in the barely nudging into any kind of credit with the $9.95. But get two. Mark's always on about those nuggets. Wrap them around, put them on the stems of your eye pins, your head pins, make the drop earrings dangle, create a swirl of the copper wire around like a light on the head pin of those in the middle, the nuggety goodness, strand them through your macrame, place them in your soutache, put them everywhere. Buy 2 strands. It's like a double strand anyway. So buy 2 and it's like 4 strands because it's double your 36 centimetre strand anyway. That is a Tsavorite necklace. You're wearing a Tsavorite necklace, a 60 carat Tsavorite necklace for $4.95. It's just the most bizarre thing I think I've ever said. Twist it, wrap it, layer it, get that green elastic out of the stretchies. Make a really full cuff. Out the silver stash earlier, you had the 3-link hook for a bracelet. Make a 3-strand Tsavorite bracelet. Who out there knows where to get a 60 carat Tsavorite bracelet for a $5? It's the most ridiculous, insane thing I think I've ever said, quite frankly, and I've said some insane things in my time. It's Mad Dog's last weekend. Well, he's not leaving us. He's going to be presenting on the night show. If this is a taste of his producing, can you imagine what it's going to be like when he's a full-time presenter on the evening? It's going to be ballistic, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's going to be absolutely bonkers. But this is what we want. We want more of this, so you can expect that with Ed. So make sure, I know a lot of people that watch the day show sometimes don't know there is an evening show. Do you know? It's like Britain's best kept secret. Alrighty, let's do more. Let's do the hearts. And don't forget at 8 o'clock, I'm hoping I've picked up the right strand, Ed, is the Imperial Topaz. I mean, gosh, there's nothing. Gorgeous. It is mind-blowingly beautiful. It is phenomenal. I'd have it in a heartbeat. It is remarkable gemstones for a collector, let alone a jewellery maker. Anyway, back to my pyrite hearts. Look at them slinky minkies. I love the way the bow of the heart. Can you see the shoulders there? And then you move down to the bottom there, so you've got your shoulders there, and then they just sit in the little cleft of the heart. Beautiful. And again, just one of those on an eye pin, little few Tsavorites above that. Boom, a beautiful pair of earrings. EPGP 46, 220 carats. Little pendants, look how they really catch the light, those heart shapes. There's loads of them on there for, an asymmetric design or to pop in. These would make great little charms. All that chain we've had earlier, just the heart charms, a heart-themed bracelet. Hearts with the hezonite garnets, the golds, the hezonites. Oh, what an expensive piece of jewellery that would be. Yeah, but we are going to price slash. That's all we've promised tonight. Every single thing you see is going to be price slash. Under £5. I know. Thank you for tuning in. Well done to you. Make that order count. Whack it in your basket. Proceed straight to checkout. To checkout. Checkout. Same difference. And take advantage. Ed loves being taken advantage of. One. The more, the better, he says. Under £5. He's anybody's. EPG P46. It's not anybody who's got 80 carats of Imperial Topaz, though, apart from Jewellery Maker. And you will have the opportunity in 15 minutes' time. Stunning! Oh, these look like canary yellow diamonds. They are bright, they are glowing, they're beautiful. Look at those. It's like bird on a rock there, and the Tiffany yellow diamond, isn't it? Gosh, that is fantastic. The Jean Schlumberger design in the shop in New York on 5th Avenue. Oh my word, they are just divine. They're stunning. I can see you even just making a little mobile effect and just having them by your window and let them catch the light, because they're so pretty in themselves. The quality is so peerless. Now, $24.95. I know you pay more than that for crystals. for a very famous crystal that you'll see a lot on. Da, 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 da. But nature made this crystal. She's made flawless crystals that we've sourced, and it is your finest. Lemon quartz. Look at that sparkle. Look at that clarity. BHSF for Fiona 05, £10 off. Oh, these are divine. Trust me on this. These are worth a look-see. These are worth getting home. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 magnificent showstoppers. They are beautiful. They are maze balls. They are amaze balls. They're gorgeous. You know what? The way in which the light catches them, they've been in that box, and I'm looking at 22 boxes here, and they're a standout alone. Do you know what I mean? The way they catch your eye. That they can't help it. They can garner the light in the darkest shadows of the studio. They're just stunning. But don't take my word for it. With that £10 off, this is a perfect opportunity to try it and see. They really would make a standout piece of jewellery, and that's what I want you to wear. That's what I want you to have. That's what Mad Dog Big Dog wants you to have tonight as well. So he's taking £10 off. Woof. We love them. BHSF05. They are absolute. I can't say enough nice things, gorgeous things about them. They're beautiful, 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 beautiful. Not stopping there. We're going on. We're going on. Ooh. We're moving up a notch. So not only tonight could you have, my word, I mean, you just don't see imperial topaz like this on our sister channel. You just don't. You just don't. And then to have on my hand tonight 80 carats of imperial topaz and 50 carats of African emerald. We're in the northern Cajun region of the Zambia, of the gem fields there. One of the biggest, mine producers of emeralds. We've got great relationship with Ian Harbottle there in the Gemfield mines to actually source these wonderful emeralds for you. And they're literally mined from the northern Cajun region by hand, extracted by hand. That's the only way you can sort of access these precious beryls. So we're really moving up a notch. I really want to extol the virtues of these above your rondelles earlier, because you can see it already in the clarity. That's not poo-pooing my rondelles, but we've got a smaller carat weight, but we've got a lot more diaphaneity, a lot more transparency in the crystal structure of these beryls. Yes, we've got the flecks of the green in there, but the miners consider these to be good luck. Good luck to see those natural flecks. The jardins, exactly. And of course, what that says to me is they're real emeralds. Woo! That is a really cracking price. Because that essentially is an emerald, a substantial emerald bracelet ready to go. I mean, you'll have better ideas than that. But let's look at that carat weight. Let's look at that price point and think to ourselves, absolutely. Do you know, I'd be tempted just to do that, and that would be a bit of tasselage there. But don't have, the gold, those little jump rings in between, just a few of those to separate, maybe a crib, or, the gold and the green. Let's create that Irish flag. Green, white, and gold. Yeah, let's do it. Beautiful, genuine emeralds with a really searing quality there. Stunning. Under £18, HEJN 37. Oh wow, what a shopportunity. We love them. You're loving them. Good luck everybody. HEJN 37. We're looming fast towards our imperial topaz, and I've got a lovely pearl sunstone white quartz bundle that it looks amazing with. So there's your chromium rich, your vanadium rich emeralds there, natural emeralds, no oiling, no resin, just polished and cut and left in a lovely organic nugget shape. All for £17.95. Alrighty, I can see moonbeam. Oh, this is quality. Rainbow moonstone. It's gotta be from the Tamil Nadu region of India. It's gotta be. Look at the rainbow of light. Wow, wow, wow. Collector's choice. 50 carats of absolute excellence. Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh, my word. That is perfection. All the qualities you want from rainbow moonstone. A lovely clear body, a perfect diaphaneity, and then the rainbow of light from the Tamil Nadu region of India. Under £40. Rainbow moonstone like you have never seen it before. That is top end. That is stunning quality. Can you see the glow? Can you see the diaphaneity? It's this wonderful crystal glow that it's almost like your diamonds of the Golconda region of India. But look at these blues, look at the ice blues there, the purples there. You've got it on every single faceted. The clear body is paramount. I can't see any inclusions. They'll get on their lines right now. Trust me on this, simply because it's going for a clearance price. But they are so top end. They're so top end. EWG Z25. Ooh. £23.60. That is phenomenal. That is, oh my word. Snap his hand off, viewers. Bite his hand off. Do not miss this opportunity. Oh, the quality. You've never seen anything quite like it in all your born days. If you think it looks good on the screen, wait till you get that home. Wait till you get that home. You will be blown away. That is top end. Do you remember, we never sell at the value of the worth. At £40, it doesn't cover the costing of what the value of this is, because that is your top end of the market there. That is the top end. That is the rainbow, the clear, those three factors: clear body, the rainbow, the diaphaneity there, the crystal structures, all important. They're all coming together in perfect harmony, and we can see it in the quality of that strand. My word, it's just dancing. I don't even have to do anything. Just move it in the light. They're just gorgeous. Oh my word. If you're buying it, well, you keep this for yourself. Keep it for yourself. With like the Imperial Topaz, I'm going to do as my showstopper at 8. Followed by the handy Andy at past. Oh my word. But something that goes beautifully with it. So I'm going to show you the Imperial Topaz. I'm going to show you the bundle I keep placing it with, because they look fantastic. Look at those together. Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful to see those together. They're really working it, aren't they? Because the hesonite with that, and the golds. Oh, promise me you'll get this bundle, and then not hesonite, Imperial Topaz. Promise me you'll get the Imperial Topaz, the most sought after and highly valued colours of any topaz. Right, it's time to do my bundle, and then I'll bring you that beauty. They go fantastically together. I've shown you these pearls an awful lot, and coupled with it, we have those lovely new tones of your sunstone with a wonderful shimmer of light. You can see it. They look, again, can you see those? They look like moonbeams there. Just total beauties. They're like stars. They almost look like asterisms, don't they? You can get cat's eye moonstone and sunstone. So it's our peach cultured, or the gold really, goldy peach, Baroque, large 11 by 10 millimeter pearls. 160 carats of my lovely, I think I said sunstone, I'm sorry, it's the multicolored moonstone. They're both a feldspar family. Sometimes it's just hard to tell, but you can see those moonbeams in there. And then you've got the lovely cuboids, the clear quartz irregular cubes there, 100 carats. With they've kind of got rounded edges there, so it's not quite a cube. That's why it's kind of called cuboids. Oh, and fantastic with the Imperial Topaz. I love these three. I've been picking them up all night, putting them with things. They look great together, but so fantastic with so much already we've seen tonight, like the Biwa pearls, not the Biwa pearls, the poppy seed Keisha pearls, the clear quartz with the crackle quartz, the moonstone there with the other feldspars. Just gorgeous. Are you ready, GNG C13? Oh, fantastic. £14.80. Yeah, because that would make a fantastic show-stopping choker, wouldn't it? I mean, just look at that. The way which they catch the light, the lovely different shades there. You don't have to use them together, but I just do think they work, because you've got those little moonbeams of angular essence picking up the white of the quartz, and then the little gold colours there of those moonstones tying in beautifully with the luster of those pearls. Just stunning. It's going to be some amazing jewellery ready to happen right there and then. And looked tremendous with the Imperial Topaz. Yeah. Where are you going? What are you going to be wearing? Just gorgeous. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Get the Imperial Topaz though. Ties in perfectly with all of these colours. Ties in beautifully. Yeah, make sure you get my bundle, my feminine touch, 160 carats of the moonstone, 100 carats of the clear quartz cubes, 5 by 6 millimeters, and there's 11 by 10 millimeter pearls. And we'll bring you my Imperial Topaz showstopper right up next. So we're £14.80. Well done to you. Gorgeous. Yeah, 11 feminine. Delightful. That's a cat's eye moonstone there. You can see it. You can see the banding right across the middle. So an amazing optical phenomenon in there as well. All right, is it time for the black gold? Is it time from the one mine, the only mine at the moment producing Imperial Topaz? The Capeo mine, literally translated into the Portuguese, meaning black gold, the most natural, highly sought after, perfect topaz in the world. Next. Now, black gold refers to ouro preto, which in Portuguese translates to black gold. And this is the area in the former colonial mining town set into the rolling hills of the Minas Gerais region, where only a few mines are known to harbour Imperial Topaz. Subsequently, the Capeo mine is one that we can actually source beautiful Imperial Topaz. Now, it only comes out of the ground in very, very small crystals. So to get a gem of this quality, this size, this range is so, so rare. You've got these wonderful sherry pink colours, the lovely golden, the lovely whiskey champagne colours in there, the warm tones of the sun. So pretty and flattering to the skin. And the most highly valued of your topazes, because all topaz naturally is white, but it's heated to make the atoms all collide, and then you actually get the colour as well. It's to do with colour centering. But this is why this is so highly valued, because it's all natural. And then you've got the excellent cutting of these faceted rondelles, really bringing out the strong brilliance, the stunning lustre, so that they will sparkle beautifully. Do you know what the average carat size for this gem is? The average carat size for this gem is 0.16. Now you have got 80 carats. 16 points is your average carat weight. And for hours, days you could be digging. I mean, we were there recently for a few days and so little came out of the ground because it's also below the water table, so the mine often gets flooded as well. So very, very depleted in the region, very rare for a worldwide demand. You know, you've got the pit there below the water table, you've got the pumping that needs to be done to get the water out of the open pit. You know, the mining is very difficult, the constant water seeping through. The scarcity of the gemstone is evident from the size of the mine. You know, there's only 3 miners usually digging there at any one time. So it's all, you know, any bit of rough is immediately handed to a security guard. So, and you're talking, to actually have 80 carats on screen for $29.95 is amazing, of this quality, of this caliber. But then to actually sit with you tonight and say we're going lower is an unmissable, unprecedented opportunity. Are you ready? Have you got your card in your hand? Please take advantage. This is the valuable strand to harbour for your own private jewellery, for the love of the gem quality, which I know you deserve. For an unprecedented, only till 9 o'clock, $19.95. It's a one-off that I can't ever guarantee ever bringing you again. I mean, I don't even see this on our sister channel. When we first had enough on our Gemporia channel to actually bring you Imperial Topaz, there was like about 2 specialist hours and that was it. It went to half an hour and then that was it. It was just the odd little piece every now and again. There was nothing that I presented that pertained to 80 carats, because the average carat weight to place in jewellery is 16 points. You've got 80 carats. And again, let's just do a fifi guesstimate. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There's over 40 gems on there. Over 40. So they're averaging, if we have 40, that's 2 carats each. 16 points. 0.16, so we're not even at 100 points to make a carat. 0.16, it's not 16 carat, 0.16, I know you know that. So some of these, you know, are just under 2 carats, because there's over 40 on there. So that's what you've got on your strand. That's how rare what I'm showing you, and that's how beautiful and valuable this strand is. But we're at $19.95. I know, it's just crazy town around here tonight, but it's Ed's last night as a producer. So whatever you do, don't miss out. Snap his hand off, buy 2, just get it now while you're on that phone line. And that all aside, rarity aside, massive carat weight aside, fantastic price point aside, it's beautiful. Alrighty, I'm down to the last hour in the countdown to Downton. At 8:30, I'm going to bring you my docking station, and I'm going to bring you my handy Andy there, and at 9 o'clock, the night owl just before the countdown to Downton, I'm going to bring you the 1.0mm copper coloured wire, and we also have something cheeky looming over here with a DVD and some leather cord. And Valerie, we did the rose gold cord ends. These are the yellow gold ones. Coming up, I've run out of bananas, so I'm going to have a bit Kit Kat now.
Start with a ball-headed earring wire. Taking your round nose pliers, make a loop at the bottom of the head pin. Turn the wire around, and then taking your flat nose pliers, push the wire towards the ball at the front. You will then have a right angle. Again, taking your round nose pliers, place them into the right angle and push all the way over. You will then have your finished shepherd hook.
Join guest designer Cherry Green and learn the art of using anodised aluminium. This introductory DVD will guide you through step-by-step instructions on how to design colourful and contemporary jewellery, including the dyeing process, how to create texture and patterns, shaping, stamping and much more. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95. Neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
From the 1st of November, we will be live for 12 hours a day. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Hi, welcome back. Well, we are price slashing left, right, and centre. It might be stormy outside, but it's creating a bit of a whirlwind around here. I mean, look at the air, it's gone wild. We've got Handy Andy and the docking station. Don't forget, it's going to be price slash. It's not on the show unless we can price slash it. So that's coming up at 8:30. And then I've also got, at some point, even I don't know when, the macrame knotting DVD, the lovely green leather, and 2 gemstone strands with a shell and what looks like an agate to me, and 10 of the gold-plated silver cord ends as well. So. Plus, my night owl is the actual 1mm copper wire. I'll have a big spool of that. It'll arrive at any point. Now, is it here already? Yes, here it is, sweetie. Thank you. Here it is. Oh, wedged in me box there. Oh, yeah. There you are. Oh, he's a beast. Oh, but we're not charging any extra because he weighs heavier. 100 meters. That's going to be my night owl. I know. It's like what the electricians use when they're on a big shopping site or doing a big conversion. Alrighty. Here we go, smoky quartz. How lovely. Big, you know, like the shining, beautiful, big lemon quartz that we have. These are huge and their clarity is outstanding. All irregular shapes, but this is when aluminium creeps into your quartz and gives you these really smoky, rich colours. I mean, this could be that is practically the size of a conch, quite frankly, but far more beautiful. Oh, excuse me, I think I'm going to sneeze. Absolutely beautiful. 4 really big quartzes there. Sensational. Are you ready? Real show-stopping individual quartzes. Absolute top quality. I mean, just look at this close-up. Look at this. Well, listen, we've just been building. This has all been a warm-up to the last hour. That's all I'm going to say. So, if you feel it's been fast and furious, I haven't been able to talk fast enough or even draw breath, you haven't seen anything yet. This high-end strand of 85 carats, almost flawless smoky quartz. We're normally looking at $27.95. It's all been harnessing our energy towards this last hour, which is going to be phenomenal. So thank you for sticking with me in the countdown to Downton. It is about to get even stormier and more of a whirlwind and more of a tornado here. I know you're experiencing power surges out there, but look at the power of the Mad Dog Air Dog. $17.95 for these deluxe smoky quartzes. Flawless. I mean, the quality of them. 85 carats. They are tremendous. Beautiful. I remember my friend Adam, he had a big smoky quartz, a little bit bigger than this, and I think he paid like on Gem Collector like 50-60 quid for it. It was valued at 5 times that from the Gemological Institute of America. So I know this is a collective 85 carats, but just to impress upon you how $17.95 for this kind of quality that we're looking at is magnificent. And anybody that's been on the Gem experience with myself and Scott Worsfold will know that, because I'll have shown you that smoky quartz in the last 3 years. $17.95, well done to you. It's all been working towards this last hour, which is gonna be mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Ow! Ooh, another smoky quartz strand. Yeah, should we mix it up a bit? Ow! There's something there stabbing me. Something there stabbing me. Boulders. Boulders of red jasper. Look at these. I mean that in the nicest possible sense, because they are show-stopping. They are huge. They're the biggest red jaspers I've ever seen. Great for those big chunky walnuts. We're really going to fit in as much as we can now in this last hour. As much as we can. It's going to be crazy. It's all been working towards this last hour, so make sure you're with me with your card ready. Anything you need, like a pen or a gin or a Jack Daniels or a Pinot, just make sure it's there by your side to cope. For 851 carats. $8.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 incredible beauties. 14. So they're not even Well, even if it was like £7, just like 60p each or something, 65 pence each. Ridiculous, or thereabouts. Ridiculous. They hear you cry. I know. But there you go. This is what the last hour's all about, so thank you, Steamers. That's going to look great with that copper wire. Look at it. Some wire wrapping. That's my night owl twit. Woo, 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 woo. Alrighty, I'm going on to the next now. Look at these. You know why I like them? Reminded me of Botswana. Look at these. Look at the layering. Look at them. They are my agates, but they are beautiful. Banded agate. I mean, look at that beauty. Oh, look at that one. The layers, you can see right through it. It's like feathers. Isn't that beautiful? They're all so different. Banded brown agate. Oh my, hold on a minute. Stay where you are, Mikey. Look at those. Look at these. Look at that one. Look at this one. They're all gorgeous. That is a beautiful, beautiful strand. I hope you agree with me, because we're price slashing it. Doesn't deserve to be, but we are. You've never seen anything like it tonight. Too hot to handle. Wow! $5.95 for that fabulous strand. GQP051. So thank you for your company. Thank you for text. We're trying to deliver everything you've asked for. Just beautiful. Quartzes now. Quartzes and pre-night. Rose quartz, lemon quartz, pre-night. Lavender amethyst there as well. So pretty. I'm thinking of the crackle quartz earlier had in the Let's Get the Kids Involved bundle as well. They'd be very pretty with that, wouldn't they? And that was a big saving, wasn't it? I think that bundle was, well, we went to $8.95 and then we reduced it again, didn't we, to $6.95. So there you go. Not only did it go down to begin with, but then it went again, another £2 off. So whatever you do, put it towards this lovely parcel of delight. Rose quartz, your pre-night from Australia there, your lemon quartz, lavender quartz there. Absolutely delightful and so feminine, so pretty on the eye. All for $8.95. 160 carats QEG P54, and they are approximately 10 by 8 millimeters. And the price slash in. It's all been waiting for the climax this hour. Oh yeah. $6.95. I know it goes back to $8.95 at 9 o'clock tonight, so we can't afford to miss out. Look at that sparkle, look at the cutting there, the rice bead facets there. Yes, there's the little fleck of grass. We expect to see that grass, I should say, on our pre-night. But look at the clarity of the rose quartz and the lavender quartz and the lavender, you know, the lemon quartz. It's gorgeous. Looks like apple jade, doesn't it? Just so pretty. $6.95. 9 o'clock tonight. Back up to $8.95. This is why we cannot afford to let these offers slip through our fingers. Is it? Is it? Botswana! Oh. Are we not allowed to do box 6? Yeah. Oh, you're teasing me now. I can't. You can, you can't. He's been a troublemaker, isn't he? Tommy says I can't do it. He's staring at it because he knows how much I love them. Oh, hello. I've missed you. I didn't see any last night. No, you're too cruel. Sorry, the computer's going, nah. It's the only Botswana I've seen for 2 days. You're so mean. You can go off a person, Mikey. You can really go off a person. Okay, back to the unifying symbol of the earth, Unakite. And again, I'm thinking of the pretty pinks of our copper wire, which would bring out the potassium. Feldspar is your greens there. Then you've got your lovely pinks of your rose quartz in there. The unifying energy of Unakite. Oh, I love those with the moss greens. We've had that lovely cat's eye quartz earlier. We've had those lovely, what do we call them? The gentle greens of the green amethyst. Then we had the zavarites. I'm just thinking about all those lovely greens we've had tonight. Put those with those lovely terracotta reds we've just had of those big chunky monkeys a minute ago, or the jaspers. Oh, $4.95. You cannot go wrong. You cannot go wrong apart from missing out. If you've never experimented with this stunning gem, and everyone, I mean, it's just, the patterns are beautiful. Look at them. It reminds me of a Monet painting, you know, the water lilies. Just those pinks and those greens. Look at that one, it's just so different. And front and back, you've got that beautiful, unusual aspect. Or it looks like what's his name? What's it? Hunt, the pre-Raphaelite painter. It looks like one of his. That one with Ophelia floating in the, what's his name? Hunt, isn't it? Anyway, I digress. Anyway, that's what it looks like. That's what it reminds me of. A lovely oil painting, just stunning, gorgeous. Look at that one. Yeah, we're back to Monet again. The Impressionists. Beautiful. $4.95. It's incredible and unmissable. See, look, just stunning. Salmon pinks, strawberry pinks there, lovely moss greens, and a beautiful gemstone to boot. Oh, right. I hope you can load these because they're going to be on, they're going to be gone. Yeah. You haven't seen the size of them though, have you? Wow, wow, wee, wow. I've never got to. Oh my heavens. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Oh, they are perfection. These are gorgeous. This is why you cannot afford to switch off in the last hour. You're going to miss the most amazing pearls. Look at the size of them. Oh, they're nigh on perfection. They are huge. The most beautiful princess necklace could be made. Did you get your silver stash early with the magnetic clasp or the star toggle? Oh, just that and the silver framing of the bail. I'd love to try them on because they are perfect. Oh, they are so classically beautiful, and the quality. They are huge 11mm pearls. First come, first. We should not be doing this because I know at $14.95 that is amazeballs. For the quality of it, that is a steal. You pay more for the plastic, as you know, but these are real cultured pearls. WFG P50, I would bite his hand off, seriously. Again, with the Imperial Topaz, with these pearls, look at that quality, look at that luster. Oh, the size, they are amazing. I mean, to sell that pearl necklace on, real cultured white pearls in a princess, because that's enough for a princess length necklace. You know, you could add a bit of chain there and a toggle clasp. How stunning are they on? Do not deny yourself to see them in the flesh. And right now, the most incredible price point for the most incredible string of pearls, $9.95. I want them. I want to make stretchy bracelets because I've already got a pearl necklace that I bought from my sister channel. I tell you what, I paid a lot more, and my pearls are much smaller than 11mm. And I thought I was getting a bargain anyway from our sister Gem's TV channel, but I paid a lot more than $9.95. A lot more, and they were still a bargain at that price. But look at these, make your own. Gosh, they are stunning. WFGP50 11mm cultured pearls, absolutely beautiful. They are flying out. People are buying 2 at a time. Well done to you. They are magnificent. Just care for them. Keep them nice and, you know, lay them down. Keep them separate from other gemstones. Don't forget our bead knitter. You know, our little handy knotty beady knotty tool. Yeah, because that's really what you want to do. And you get that knot nice and close. It stops the pearls rubbing and you don't get the chafing. And also, you know, if you got in a string of pearls, they should, you know, something should break. Not the pearl, I mean the string. They don't all bounce off. Rightio, gosh, they were a steal. Oh, these are beautiful as well. Oh, love them. Can we do them though? Botswana! You just tease me again. I can do them. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. These are, I've got a strand practically identical to this, I mean in size. And all I did was put them on a stretchy. And they're one of my favourite bracelets. Can you see why this is the most royal of your agates? Can you see why these are the most beautiful agates on planet Earth? Can you see why I love them so much? Oh, I am obsessed. This is just the most incredible chance to have the most beautiful agates, the king of agates, the king of kings. Just look at them, golds to silvers. Look at that banding, feather-like, to reds. Look at that for artwork, nature's brush. Just amazing. Look at every single one is magnificent. No two are the like. They are just the personification of total awesome beauty. Look at those. It goes on and on and on. They are stunning. Botswana! We need them in our lives. You need to have these. I had a strand like, and literally that's all I did. I made a stretchy, and I know So Debbie Bulford loves them. And it's one of my favourite bracelets. And it's one of my favourite bracelets. And you've still got, look at that, half the strand there, at least a third of the strand there. Look at that for a range. Look at this beauty. The layering, you can almost imagine the lava rolling down the plains, starting to solidify, giving us this layering, this banding, this magnificence of a, oh, come back to me, you beautiful thing, you. We were looking at you. I mean, you can't even draw that. Just so finely drawn and polished and big and beautiful. And $9.95. Try the Botswana if you haven't tried it in your life. You need it in your life. I insist you get Botswana in your life. And this is a show-stopping example of why I love it so much. You've got to get this. Gotta. I could talk about that for the next 3/4 of an hour, quite frankly. Right, but I must move on. Okay, we've got coming up at 12:30, don't forget Handy Andy and our docking station. I've got 2 strands in box number 10. Which one is it, babes? I've got 2. Got it. There's a little cheeky one. He must have snuck out, jumped out from number 14. I love this strand because you've got all the colours of your moonstone. And again, I would be, did you get your silver stash earlier? Because in it had the crimps and the crimp covers that you could use like silver balls. And I would actually make a bracelet like this because you've got the peachy raspberry tones there into your silvery dove greys, into the white moonstone. And I love the irregularity of the shapes. Do you? And do you like the silver balls in between? They're not actually silver balls. They're temporary silver-coloured separators. But it gives you food for thought, doesn't it? Because it allows each one to breathe, catch the light, their shape to be admired. And I do love seeing that transition of tone, seeing that difference of the moonstones, the gem of new starts and new beginnings. That is a magnificent strand. That is a very, very pretty strand. I'm loving it. Really loving that. But of course, you'll be more clever with your ideas. I just simply like to leave it as it is. But you see, that would look great with the Botswana because you had the orange, you had the reds in there, you had the silvers, and you had the whites, didn't you? Everything goes with Botswana, incidentally. Ever told you that? Yeah? If you don't believe me, do you know what I mean? The reds, the whites, and the silvers. It's a given. It's a given. And now you save £5 on your moonstone there. So put it towards that Botswana if you haven't got it. That's an incredible strand. Look at the size of these gems. These are precious gemstones, and we're giving them away at $14.95. But absolute steal, a must-have at $9.95. And again, just use the copper wire coming up at 9 o'clock with those copper pinky tones as well. Do some wire wrapping around those large nuggets. They're calling out to you. Calling out to you. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I hope you agree. And under £10, I can see that you are on the website there. MTRU80. Tremendous. Beautiful strand. Well done, you. Lovely with your rose gold findings as well, they are. Alrighty. I'm thinking pre-night. A real lively pre-night, though. Can you see that? Can you see the glow? They almost have an ability like fluorite to fluoresce, don't they? That's the pretty nature of fluorite from the Wavell territory of Australia, named, as you know, after the first person to actually have a gem named after him, Colonel Henry von Preen. Most prehnite does herald from this area, and the reason we go to, halfway across the world is such dramatic lengths to source this gem for you is because this is where the best quality comes from. And that's what you've got in this strand. I mean, look at these nuggets. Look at the size of them. Look at the glow. You can see the luminosity there. You can see why we've gone halfway across the world for the finest prehnite for you tonight. We've saved the best to last, so you could argue. I mean, it's been cracking so far. I hope you agree. But make sure there's room for more, because it's not over yet in the countdown to Downton with Fee. Now then, let's get those graphics in. 170 carats. That's got to be the biggest carat. Well, I know I did have some prehnite once, which was a regular rough nuggets, but you're moving up a notch in terms of the quality here. There were more grass-like inclusions in them, less clarity, less transparency. $11.95 for the Gem of Sweet Dreams. Oh, but tonight, Eileen, PJRU 57. Oh, I've got to cope. No wonder I've turned into alcohol frolic. I just need so much gin to cope. I mean, how are you supposed to cope with price lashes like this? That's how. $7.95. Under £8 for 170 carats of precious pre-night. Apple greens. Saucy apples. Delish. Alrighty. They're gorgeous. Right, I can fit in a couple more before we do our 8:30 showstopper. Gonna cram an extra bundle in between. Let's do it. Do you want the bundle or do you want this now? The bundle. Okay, let's cram a bundle and then do Handy Andy and our docking station. A festive macrame bundle. We're thinking holly berries, we're thinking Christmas with the greens. So with our DVD, we have a library of DVDs on our website. This is a step-by-step guide to doing a simple macrame bracelet. These DVDs would normally sell $4.95. There is a wealth of DVDs on our website. So there's usually about 6 different techniques that we take you through on these DVDs. And there's all these different techniques, or a whole project from start to finish, one or the other. But I can say on the macrame knotting because I did it. There's usually about 5 or 6 different elements to different types of sliding knot, and you know the different ones that you can see here that you can do, adding your gems, using your different things like leather or cord. And then, so with that in mind, we've included a length of the lovely evergreen knotting leather or whatever or just make simple necklaces. But it's 5 meters of green leather cord, 2 millimeter thick, so that works fine. And you get 5 meters. Plus, we've got the cord ends. Now these are your sterling silver gold plated cord ends. You get the 2 millimeter cord ends, and you get, so 2 millimeter is your leather cord, so perfect. 10 of those. And with the Christmas theme in mind, we're thinking the berries, we're thinking red, we're thinking Santa. You've got the frosted shell rounds that are 8 millimeter in the red, and you've got the bright red coloured quartz. It's kind of like a cerise red, if I'm honest. 8 millimeter rounds, 155 carats. So all of that for a little festive bundle, a little festive treat, another little festive stocking filler. So easy. The guys can get involved with this as well. This is, you know, a great one for the kids, just to make a simple, because you're using so little of the gems as well. You can just use 3 sometimes, and mostly cord. You can use it with ribbon. You can use it with, I've seen it done with beading thread. You can use it with the satin cord, the wax cord. You can do it with elastic. You know the elastic that we had earlier, the stretchy elastic? You can actually do it with the elastic as well, create the macrame design. So we've got the gems, we've got the leather, we've got the DVD, we've got the cord ends, we've got everything in our festive macrame bundle. What we haven't got is your price. So here we go. But I'm very limited in stock. So we know the DVD alone is £5, 2 gemstone strands, a spool of 5 meters of green leather, and then 10 sterling silver gold cord ends. 10 of those. So gold plated, I should say, sterling silver cord ends. So that's a lot of quality, a lot been bundled in to this fantastic offer. Under £15, £14, 86 WLGC 65. Well done to you. There's only half an hour left on the show. Oh, my goodness, so much to cram in. We really have saved the best to last, so make sure you stay watching. And don't forget, our night owl is the 1 millimeter thick copper coloured wire. But this is great because, again, anyone can get involved. It's very, very simple step by step. And then once you've done one, you can just be making the friendship bracelet. You've seen how much some of those crystal friendship bracelets, macrame bracelets cost. I mean, some of them you're talking 20, 30 pounds. You just think, they're not even real gems. Real shell rounds there, real red agate there, genuine leather, 5 meters. I mean, you'd get your money back if you sold maybe 2 for, you know, $7.50 each. Would you do that? Or would you sell 3 for $5? And you don't use a fraction of the gems maybe, get some more leather cord or use the elastic. Maybe in each bracelet you might use about 1 meter. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going to go and get ready to go straight into our showstopper, which is very useful for your macrame because it can literally hold it in place. It's our handy Andy and our docking station. Now, here he is, handy Andy. He is literally, as it suggests, he can hold a piece of jewellery in place, for instance, when you're trying to perhaps attach something very carefully, like, of course you can just move him inside and out, you know, the length of chain, and you're trying to attach something to the chain and you just want to hold it steady and you haven't got a hand free. You're trying to attach a little charm, you're trying to look for some detailed, intricate work, so you just get that over it, you're just trying to, your magnifying glass, you know, you're just trying to attach to there a jump ring, you know, you're just trying to see what's what. And it's all very movable, it's all very easy to use with the nut and the lock there, and it's great for some close detailed work. And a real friend to have in your jewellery making, because of course it holds the chain steady, or if you're trying to get length right or work on an intricate piece. So a great tool there. But we've also got as well our docking station. Now these you'll have seen time and time and time again on our show. You'll have seen it this morning with Linda, you'll have seen them in the Jewellery Makers there, with our guest designers, and there it is. And within it, it is a perspex stand. I'll bring it over to you. Perspex stand, thank you, darling. There we go. And look how well used ours is. So at the bottom, we've actually got our ring mandrel. We've got our actual reamer there. Don't forget our toolkit tonight we did for $10.95, our large toolkit, instead of $14.95. And then, you know, if you've got a permanent workstation, you can just put them on. They all sit there nice and neat, and just grab the one you need, because you know you need a certain flat nose, and then the next minute you need your round nose. You've got your reamer there, the larger reamers there as well. You know, you've got the ring mandrel there as well at the side. So it's all just tidy, but it's all just instantly accessible. So you've got your helping hands handy Andy, your docking station, again, great stocking fillers. You can separate this bundle up, obviously, or split it with your sister, because you might already have the docking station, you need the handy Andy, or, you know, maybe, you know, you're short-sighted like me, and, you know, for the close-up work, you're fine, but for someone who is long-sighted, short, you know, close to work, they need that amplification, they need that help as well. So as we all get older, the eyesight starts to go, so it's all just a handy tool for really intricate, detailed work, making sure it's tidy and finished. But it's just handy to hold things, you know, like a chain when you're trying to put things on and you're trying to hold it and put it on. It's just a bit difficult sometimes. So 2 great, very useful tools that you just can't be without. You just can't live without them if you're a serious jewellery maker, or even just do it for fun. So we're going to give you a great, fantastic price. It is my 8:30 showstopper, DBG C18. Are you ready? It's called With a Little Help from My Friends. I know! Boo! $5.95 for the 2. I know you probably sit at home right now and thinking, is it for the 1 fee? No, it's for both. So please don't miss out. Normally the helping hand is practically that in itself, a $5. The helping hands itself is a $5 anyway. $4.95. So your tool docking station, a squiddly. It doesn't come with the tools. Obviously, that's you can get with our large toolkit that we did for $10.95 tonight instead of $15.95. That offer is still available. I did it about 5:10, but ask the call centre. They'll know where our large toolkits are. But that offer is still available till 9 o'clock. Any offer I've shown you, if there's stock availability, it stays on the table till 9 o'clock. After that, it is withdrawn, and we go back to our original prices. So if you need the tools as well, get the large toolkit for not $15.95, for $10.95. And then you can put that on the docking station. So handy Andy's $4.95 normally, £1. DBG C18. So you might have missed our large toolkit at 5:10, but it's still available at 9 o'clock. It's $10.95, the large toolkit with the extra tools and the large you know, softer, firmer grip, softer grip, as it is, isn't it, on the tools there. So that's still available till 9, and that's the tools that you need to put on this docking station with Handy Andy. That's available for £5.95. So if you know they're an avid jewellery maker, you know, the jewellery makers we work with, they have 2 or 3 of these. They don't just have one, they have 2 or 3. Do you know what I mean? So we have several in the studio on the go. There's usually one on the desk, and the ones that you don't see are under the desk. So one is never enough, because you'll have other tools, your stock will be built up. Get one for your daughter, let her have her own. And Handy Andy's just, again, it's like the Wiki Y-cone earlier. When you haven't had it, you think to yourself, oh, how did I cope without it? You know, once you've got it, you'll never look back. You kind of think, do I need that? But yes, once you've got it, you'll be putting in those little pins, you know, even strands, holding strands, looking at it close up, adding jump rings for your chainmail work, you know, when you're trying to hold it. I mean, Debbie's always holding it up, and you're trying to see them overlap and then add 2 and then add 1 to that, you know. Sometimes it's hard, but he'll hold it for you, hold it steady for you. And just if you want to get the drops absolutely perpendicular, you know, the drop of veneering, you want to measure it, you're trying to attach a drop tanzanite to the drop of a chain, he's holding it for you nice and steady. So you've got that steady hand with Helping Andy there. So both of those, it's a 8:30 showstopper, £5.95. And coming up at 9 o'clock, 5 to 9, you've got the Night Owl, which is 100 metres of the 1mm copper wire. That is going to be our sensational show finish, okay? So, but just under half an hour to go. Let's carry on. 25 probably. Darling, shall I just carry on as we started? Here we go. Again, thinking of November, sunshine, warmth, honey glows, buttercup glows that we don't usually see till the summer months. And they are glowing, aren't they? And they're big and they're beautiful. 500 carats of plain, well, it's nothing plain, I don't like that description, but what it's saying is they're not faceted. Beautiful, glowing, rich citrines. They're 14mm. They're a little slice of heaven. Now, given the quality and the size and that carat weight, you can understand why they were pitched as low as £21.95. But of course, for your delectation tonight, we're not stopping there. Oh, no. Let's put them on. Let's put them on. Love them. The quality is fantastic. £14.80, lowest ever price ever seen for this particular strand on Jewellery Maker. Tonight we've only put on pieces that we can price slash. We've been absolutely ruthless. We're not holding back, no holds barred, breaking all the rules. Ed's last official producing capacity before he becomes our official presenter. He says he's never ever doing it again, but I know this place. You never say never, that's all I'm saying. £14.80. Once they know you've got a skill set that's transferable, you're doomed. You're doomed in the nicest possible way. Or reduced from £22 to £14.80. Hey, sorry, I can't even speak. FHG P77. Gorgeous. Come on, let's do more. Let's do more. Yeah, lovely lemon quartz. Gorgeous. Different carat weight to the one we saw earlier. Beautiful quality. I love the one we did earlier. I think it's just a slightly different carat weight. I think there was about 10 on that strand. Here we've got 5, very big. Flawless. I mean, to my eye, absolutely clean. You could put Handy Andy's magnifying glass in front of those and you still wouldn't see an inclusion. They are that fantastic. The quality is that sensational. Look, the colour is chocolate, isn't it? 5 absolute magnificent beauties. AISF for Freddie 38. Little Freddie there. 95 carats of concave cut quartz. Oh, beautiful. I know, look at that. Look at that luster. Look at that internal flawless brilliance. I'd pay that just for that buoyo in the middle. I would. So divisions into 5. I mean, this one in the middle has got to be over 20 carats. You know, just amazing. Amazing. Just incredible. That is, I mean, you can see the quality, the lemon, the brilliance. I mean, they look like yellow diamonds. They look like as close as you'll get to your flawless yellow diamonds. The bird on the rock, the Jean Schlumberger, Tiffany's bird on a rock. Can't afford that. It's you know, it's irreplaceable, isn't it? But I mean, no, you can't now. In the 70s, they were selling it for a few million. It was affordable then. Well, if you had a few million, but now there's priceless, isn't it? These are priceless. $14.95. Oh, they've got to be seen to be believed. I just know, as soon as you see them, you're going to be inspired. You know, the creative juices are going to be flowing. You're getting Andy out and your docking station and your toolkit has been reduced to $10.95, the large toolkit tonight, and you're going to be away with the fairies. And they're going to be show-stopping design. I can't wait to see your designs from tonight's show on the Wall of Fame. Right, let's do more. More. Yes, please. How do you like it? So I've got gold coming up as well. Now this with my copper wire, perfection, sunstone. Yeah, look at that match made in heaven. Now look at this quality, look at that sparkle. Look at that for a Venturescence in premium sunstone. That's what's a Venturescence. Look at those marmalade striations, those rose pinks. Oh, look at that, can you see it? It is tremendous. This sunstone is beautiful. Take my word for it. Absolutely sensational. The Adventurescence is so prevalent. It's the strongest Adventurescence I've seen in sunstone for a long time. Can you see that at home? Oh my word, it is just gorgeous. Can you see that at home? Tell me you can see that Adventurescence. Have you ever seen something so strong in sunstone? Premium. And I can't even believe it was even as low as $14.95 for a quality strand like this. And it's going lower. Graduated nuggets, 90 carats of unprecedented excellence. Beautiful. I can't take my eyes off it. It's just beautiful. $9.95, and with that big copper wire in the background, heaven. £5 towards our night owl there. £5, which is 15 minutes away. You can get that because it goes so perfectly with it to guide the wearer through their life. The irrepressible beauty of the copper. It's almost like copper findings in the sunstone itself. That's what makes up sunstones. That's what it is. That's what the inclusions are. You can see that in the colour of that sunstone because it's so perfect. That's the colour of the copper wire. That's what the inclusions are that give it that marmalade rich colour. And you're seeing all of that Adventurescence is amazing. Truly is, because that's the best Adventurescence I've ever seen any sunstone on the show. Really is. It's just so strong. And it's got to happen, isn't it? It's just got to happen. Make sure you don't miss out those two. Make sure you get them together. Because you've got £5 now towards the night owl. £5. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Ah. Oh, you are a fan. Sunstone, smoky quartz. Oh, let me at it. Rose gold findings here. With that, oh, look at these. Look at this to come as well with your sunstone and your copper doodah. Oh yeah, come on. It's got to happen. They're coming up as well with your sunstone. Those lovely flower caps. Put those in your design with your copper wire as well, rose gold plated. Oh, we're all over that. But first, smoky quartz. Oh, that's that. I can't take my eyes off that Adventurescence. These are beautiful, and they are beautiful because of the range of tone I'm seeing. Look at that quality. Look at that sparkle. Varying degrees of aluminium in them. Two at the end are just smaller. Yeah, they're about 7. And then it jumps up to 10. You've got a very light touch of the aluminium to medium to dark. Look at the tone, isn't it great? Look at the clarity, isn't it beautiful? Sheila would love this strand, wouldn't she? Oh, they are smoking hot. That is a bracelet ready to go. With your, oh, look at that. Have you ever seen smoky quartz sparkle quite so much? I don't think so. I don't think so until to right now. They are incredible. You know, for such a dark, rich brown gem, have you ever seen such a lively energy, such a bounce of light, internally and externally? Just, oh, that is magic. That and your green leather macrame. Beautiful for the guys as well. 120 carats. But for the girls, if you love a bit of sparkle, I am loving those. What is there not to love? internal brilliance that is brought out by that fantastic cut, the lovely range of the tone. That's why I just want to keep it as is. Oh, they are magical. Please get involved. Again, it's another one. If you think I've already spent too much, Fiona, no. Don't miss out on seeing the quality firsthand. You know you've got the 30-day money-back guarantee. What is drastic is missing out on these offers, and then the offer's off the table at 9 o'clock. That's too horrific to imagine. So get it now while it's so good. Get it now while there is the availability. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. But don't take my word for it. That's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is all about. That is a pretty bracelet ready to go. Just ready to go. That's what I love about it. So lovely, aren't they? Top end, best smoky quartz we've ever produced for you. Well, they should produce them. We've just faceted and polished. And giving you a great deal at $9.95. MQRU68. Okay, let's have some gold. I love gold. I love gold. Yes, we do. These are lovely. These are lovely. These are very David Yurman-like again. Look at these spirally donuts. Look at those. Ooh. Ah, twisted, beautiful rounds. And again, lovely diameter there as well, for you to fit the leather, for you to perhaps place into your macrame, put into obviously your designs, kappa, gorgeous gemstone. Just a few of those in between those smoky quartzes. That would be magic, wouldn't it? Just place one in between those smoky quartz gems. That would really lift the smoky quartz, wouldn't it? Just put those in between, a little gold donut in between each smoky quartz. Oh yeah, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Just on its side there, that'd be really lovely. Just sitting in between each of those gems, they'd really stand out, wouldn't they? Nestled at the side there. Be really pretty. Hope you think so, because I do. And these are rope spacers. 5mm across, that's why the diameter, you know, is at least 2.5mm there in the middle, you know, so I know it goes over your leather cord there. And you're actually getting the gold plating on the silver, and there's 20 in the pack, 20 to give away. NMA Z83 for a mere $7.95. Again, a great offer. Please don't miss out. You can see how they would lift, how much they lifted at what was already sparkling smoky quartz. You can see how beautiful just a few of these placed, you know, judiciously, I should say, would really lift a design. And of course, it's precious gold on silver, so very effective, aren't they? That rope twisting really catches the light, doesn't it? Really makes it effective. Under £8 for 20. Lovely. Let's scoop it up because I've got chain now for you. I think, no, I haven't, have I? I jumped ahead. Oh no, I've got gold balls. Gold balls. I want to do these as well. I do want to do the chain because it's just so pretty. I'll get the chain out as well. Oh, here we go. These are decorative gold ball spacers. Get out, you little monkey. There we go. There we go. Now you'll see there is this polished, it's almost like a beveled edge there. Yeah. And do you remember that chain earlier as well? Don't forget, you know, that lovely chain we had on that with the labradorite. They put the gems in between. Well, I'm just thinking a similar vein with this gold chain, but the balls in between. Yeah, and there's some gems like the citrine, those big citrine balls we've had. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they? That chain's coming up in a minute. But anyway, I digress because I'm going to do the balls right now. You get 4, they're $9.95. Dropping things, but we're not stopping there. VIAR 59. Be lovely in that chain. You just think there's a few of those dotted through. That chain's coming up. $6.95. Woo! What a reduction! But it's only till 9 o'clock. It's only great if you take advantage. And again, you know, you give them a good pinch. They're made so well and hand carved. You know, it's not like some thin electroforming where as soon as that drops, there's a big dent in there. Not at all. And you've got all that vertical gold that is polished and on the silver there to give you that texture, but then that lovely across, you know, like the equator going around, all polished around the outside. So get 2 at $6.95, and you've got 4 very substantial, very deluxe gold-plated antique beads, all hand finished for $6.95. VIAR 59. Now, scoop them up. One more one before the chain. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to speak. I'm trying to fit in as much as I can. Again, these are so pretty, and again, with the gold chain, with the lovely golden citrine, or, you know, did you get those? Oh, did you get? Imagine those spessartite garnets hanging down, and then those as well. Be beautiful, wouldn't it? The little droplets we did earlier, mandarin garnet, or the hezonite, or the imperial topaz. Yeah, it'd be beautiful. I'll do that chain in a moment, honest. They're like little lanterns, aren't they? 5 of them in the pack. Reminds me of a very famous chocolate that you tap it and unwrap it at Christmas. Why is it we never eat them the rest of the year? Because they're so darn gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. They're just, it's like Toblerone, isn't it? At the airport. You think to yourself, I absolutely love this chocolate bar, but when you go into a shop, you never think to buy it, do you? Tap it and wrap it. You never get your cherry chocolate orange, do you? But we love eating them. But it's only at Christmas. And you only get your Toblerone when you come back from holiday. I love Toblerone, but they are an awkward shape to eat, aren't they? They really hurt the roof of your mouth. You got to break it. Oh yeah, you got to break it. ZNAZ59. These are gold-plated sterling silver floral beads, and you get 5 of them. Excuse my digression into chocolate. Again, really well made, and a lovely finish to designer pieces. Again, with the lemon quartzes, the gold flavoured pieces we've done tonight. These would look spectacular. Spectacular. Again and again, a lovely professional finish to your designs. Oh, I love them. I love them. And with that gold chain. Perfect. Perfect with the gold chain as well. I know I'm teasing you with the gold chain, but I love it so much. I just think they tie in so beautifully, you know. One more. The gold chain is next before I do tonight's night owl. Tonight's night owl. Oh, we're not doing the Slinky Minky. Oh, and I've got the rose gold as well. Black spinel. You can't deny me black spinel. All right, we've got to do it. Let's be quick. Let's be quick. We can do this, folks. We can do this. The rose gold flowers. I don't have. Sorry if I skip those. And the rose gold beads now. And then we'll do the chain. Then the chain. Then the black spinel. Got to do the black spinel. The absolute all-time favourite. These remind me of jelly molds. You actually get 5. Sorry, he's over here. I snuck one away for myself. They're so big, they actually look like a jelly mould. They can have a sizable gem to cap in there. But what a lovely, lovely flower design. Aren't they exquisite? They really are big. Let me put my finger in there so you can see how big they are. Yeah. So over a centimetre across. And you get 5 of those flower bead caps. You don't have to use them as bead caps. You could be tricksy and just create a big individual flower bead yourself. Yeah. Just create a big flower bead yourself. What's to stop you end to end? Beautiful. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, because I've got to fit in the chain. I've got to fit in the night owl, which they would look beautiful with. I've got to fit in my Slinky Minky of the black spinel. Got to do those. Beautiful. Night owl there. Let's do it. WSAR. Oh, it's the chain now. Sorry, I didn't even see what the flowers went for. What did they go for? There you go, $7.95. That's all right, darling. There's me going, got to be quick, got to be quick. Then taking no notice, am I? Well, we've seen the chain. We love the chain. And then the Duke. Ah, the black spinel is looming. You know we need him now that the mines have closed. Right, I love this chain. Twisted in the middle, the round links. You can be as inspired as our beady beaders. Placing the gems inside the rounder links, wire wrapping for a beautiful effect there. Doesn't just have to be about hanging from the chain or leaving as is. You know, you could do something similar, couldn't you? $9.95. Oh my word, that is a gorgeous bracelet, gorgeous chain to cut the links in between, to wire wrap gems in between. And we've seen loads of lovely gems tonight that would look fantastic with, quite frankly. Black spinel, the Duke, the king of kings, they're precious, and we know the mines. We know our friend recently has closed the mine, so I worry for the fate of black spinel, actually. You know, obviously there are other mines around, but it just was not affordable to source, as the Burmese call it, the Natwi polished, oh, greater than your black diamonds. Beautiful luster. Look at these wheels. Look at the carat weight. 165 carats of absolute special spinel. Oh my word. I mean, just those little round gold flowers that we did earlier, the rope twisty beads, shouldn't be $14.95. I know that from private valuations. Shouldn't be. This would be a great one for the guys as well, for the jewellery. Look at all those spinels. There's loads on there. Look at that chunky monkey in there. There's thick ones, thin ones. $7.95. Oh my word. Buy 3. You and I both know. Come on now. We've talked about black spinel enough. You and I both know that is unmissable. We cannot miss out on our black spinel. That amazing prints, that amazing, with greater luster than our beautiful diamonds. That is perfect. DNRU 35. Time for, sorry to rush it. You know how much I love that, but that was, oh, don't miss it. Anyway, time to do the night owl. I have nothing left. I have nothing left. The drawer is empty. Boom. The drawer is shut. What a show. It's been fast. It's been furious. Thank you for your company. And what our finale, our climax is going to be 100 metres of the copper-coloured wire. Silver plate colour copper wire. This is the price we should normally be, 100 metres. It is like a giant electrician's spool. I'm not suggesting use it as an electricity conductor. It is for jewellery making, wire wrapping, gizmo making, ring shanks. I mean, we've got a wirework database on our library, on our website, and we've loads of DVDs there on the Jewellery Maker website. This is the 1mm gauge, so again, very versatile. We have loads of experts here that can take you through the workshops of the actual wire work. $27.95 tonight as our finale on the show, and thank you for the company. £19.95, reduced drastically for tonight and the next 3 minutes from $27.95 after 9 o'clock. It'll be back up to $27.95, so we need to take advantage. No! You've seen the rose gold, how much it looked fantastic, how fantastic it was with the actual sunstone. Beautiful with the smoky, rich brown colours, you know, like your smoky quartz. Gorgeous with that moonstone, the gold pearls earlier, that lovely bundle we had. All of those. Well, come and join me, Mad Dog, Big Dog, because it is your last hurrah into
people what they can achieve.
Well, yeah, exactly. Say goodbye to us, but we'll see him. We'll see him on this show at night time.
You'll see me properly.
But as a presenter, not as a producer. So yeah, the gizmo work here, butterfly making, those birds that we did this morning, you know, at 8 till 9 because we had the extra hour. Yes. The dragonfly designs with the 1mm. Yeah, we love these. Alison's flowers. A lot of flowers, the birdies.
Yes.
Sorry, darling. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Look incredible.
They do.
I love wire work. It makes your gemstones go so much
further. Doesn't it? And you've got 100 metres there, so how far is that going to go?
And you're getting it at a ridiculous price, but only for the next couple of
minutes left. That's the man to thank for tonight. But you'll have close contact with Ed when he presents on the night show. So remember to tune in, because we have the live show in the day, and on the 1st of November we're going live for 12 hours. Yeah. At some point I'll be sandwiched in that lot, so you'll see me. Go on, we may what? Go on, tell me. I'll be with you Wednesday. What? No. Yeah? No? We may. We may. I don't know. Am I allowed to impart such a rumour? We may. If you heard this from, you didn't hear this from me, we may be on Freeview a bit longer and more often. We hope. That would be my dream. You didn't hear it here. I never said nothing about nothing. I know nothing about nobody about nothing. It wasn't me. It was Ed. Anyway, thank you for a great night, a great start to the week, should we say, or the finale to your weekend. It's not over yet. Do join us. Stay tuned for the live show. Thank you to Big Dog, Ed Dog, Mad Dog. It's been here since 7 this morning. That's dedication. Enjoy the rest of your well-earned rest tonight. Enjoy your half term if you're on half term. Enjoy your jewellery making. I'll see you again on Wednesday, the Hallows Eve before Halloween. We'll be back live on air at 9 o'clock. Take care. Good night.
From the 1st of November, we will be live for 12 hours a day. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Want to learn how to make the most of your beading thread? Then come and join in the fun on our Adventures with Beading Thread workshop. Guest designer Gemma Crow will inspire you to design stunning feature pieces of jewellery that will help you to make use of your essential stash items. Full course includes a selection of beading thread, a selection of findings, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $64.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine, but the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.